Hello, 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 hello. The stream has started. Hello, hello. What's up, Twitch? Da 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 da. I don't remember where I got that clip, but I knew I wanted to use it. Hello there, Twitch Streamland. Hello there, YouTube. My name is Lord No, and it is time for today's Wednesday stream. And I think if you've seen this picture before, you know exactly what we are looking at. And I'm having an error on the other hand. God damn it. Okay. Hang on a sec, you guys. Just gotta... Okay. Just gotta... And now it's poor. Phenomenal. Okay. Looking at all the other things in my life that can go wrong and will go wrong. Alright. So, today's stream is one that I have been wanting to do again. This is fixing the worst opinions I've ever seen in a top 10 list. I know that I'll be making a new version of an actual video for this. But last time we were here, we did the Dreamcast and the PlayStation 1 list. Regrettably, I did not have much to say. My main two problems were on two games that I felt I did not think deserve a top spot. But this time we're looking at a console that everybody knows. Everybody knows, loves, and respects. Why? Because it's still the greatest console of all time. And everyone who thinks wrong can still look it up. We're looking at the PlayStation 2 list first. And then we're going to be looking at the two other lists that are 30 minutes long. I'm not ready to jump into the monster that is the Super Nintendo list. So, that's the game plan. I don't have any news tonight. But, oh wait, actually I do have personal news. Friday's stream will be usual. It will be the usual. Whatever I want to play, it will probably be Resident Evil 2 again. But, next Monday I am not streaming. Because I have problems that I need to deal with. I plan on streaming next Tuesday, and that stream is instead going to be a reaction to the trying to think. Oh my god. The Tuesday stream will be the reaction to the PlayStation Direct. Or whatever they call it. I'm just going to go with the PlayStation Direct. And then after that will be the video game compendium. So basically, we're going to swap stream dates from Monday to Tuesday. And then after that, everything else will be as of usual. So with that, let's get started on the true, unadulterated, worst PlayStation 2 list I have ever seen in my life. And we are rolling. And I just realized. Okay. Now we can get rolling. I had it muted.
Tried to fight.
KI suffered for it.
These guys were all. Oh, it's all about legacy. It's legacy, so you know that's not. It's legacy by itself. That's not enough.
Smash should have been top 3, if anything. The biggest fighting game ever, the biggest roster ever.
No.
Like, yeah,
No, it's not a fighting game.
But that's true. It's still true.
It's not a fighting game.
So today we're gonna do the top PlayStation 2 games.
Oh boy.
Top 10?
Doing it. Top 10 PS2
The
for life.
best-selling system of all time.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
it really is.
It is for now. Switch is coming. 160 according to Jim Ryan. 158 according to actual analysts.
How many Grand Theft Autos are making it on this?
Begrudgingly.
Really? You're not attached to like any of the others enough to be like ready to fight?
No.
Even though this console is defined by 5 franchises with GTA sitting at number 1. They only believe that one game deserved to be in the top 10. Even though GTA changed gaming forever. I'm just saying this is one of the main reasons why this is a bad top 10. The complete and utter justification to themselves that GTA somehow doesn't deserve a top spot, or at least, well, to 2 of them, that GTA doesn't deserve more than just 1 spot is insane to me.
Down to
It was perfect.
do you want impact or do you want personal? Which I always say you should go more personal.
Well, the Street Fighter. I mean, not the Street Fighter. The fighting game one was personal, right? Like
It was impact and personal.
Definitely got more personal.
It definitely started to get more personal into top 10s of why and how. To be real, my top 10 fighting games was very different than what that list was.
Right.
And I think any of our individual top 10 fighting games would be very different than what that list was. But that's the whole point of delegation, is that we're effectively fighting to pass a bill.
I demand a recount of the fighting game one.
Ah, you settled.
I didn't settle. I was
You should
upset.
have waited till I was here.
I should have. That's what I'm saying. It probably doesn't count because Sims wasn't
You
here.
demand a recount with
Yeah.
this guy around, you're not going to get the games you think up there.
We will.
Because, as usual, Simmons has a broken brain.
Okay. All right.
Simmons has a monkey brain.
This is the guy that was in fact
He has the same brain as DK.
I think the top 10 list would be drastically different if Simmons is here. You will see the new argument that I'm about to propose for some certain games out there.
It's like you lose a fight with your wife.
Nah, it's gonna
A
go
week later, you think of a good comeback.
But am I the only ADHD person who has that problem like everyone else does? Where you go into an argument, they hit you with a good comeback, you think of something like maybe a few hours later, which is like, bitch, fuck you, here's a good point. And then they just come with another point on the spot. I hate that my mind is that slow. I hate that my brain is that slow to not just come up with good responses to something. You know, I could just think of good roast. I would have been treated way less. I was about to say way less bad. Worse. I wouldn't have been treated as bad as it was in school. Thank God for college.
Shit.
We need some pensicles.
Let the nostalgia flow, chat. Let the nostalgia flow.
They both have NBA in the title. Just because the NBA in the fucking title doesn't mean they're the same game. Steve, you use that argument against the...
I use that argument on you!
You.
Why?
Oh, here we go.
I can help you.
Kingdom Hearts. Gotta go.
Bullshit.
No!
I will skin one of you alive.
Look at this guy, bro! Chat, do you see this shit?
Steve, you literally made us do it to our games. Is Dark Cloud 2 better than Gran Turismo 4 for now?
Let's go! Fuck it.
Fuck you, Simmons!
Alright, so Simmons, you're first. Let's go!
Steve is first.
All right.
Write some shit down.
I say go hard.
Go hard.
Don't put something you kind of like, something like, oh, here's my
Honorable
soft
mentions
pick.
need to be put up there, in my opinion. I need
You can
some
put it up there. I'm just saying, get the crap out of it. Get the big stuff out of it.
If the way I look at these lists now, since they are a conglomeration between all of them, I say give stuff in there that represents you as a person and show what you are willing to fight for and what you are willing to die for on that heel. Max puts down 2 games that, in my opinion, are a hill to die on, and he decides to jump off of that hill. I'm going to get to it in a minute because he's going to have another moment of just like anger for me. But I'm going to get to it.
Show on the road. What the fuck is going on here?
Is usually on the top.
Let's put this list up close so everyone can see it. Instead of Kenny's back.
Oh shit.
And his ass. And his back ass. And then his front butt.
Just the fucking twerking.
Let's find out.
Let's say swoosh of the ass
Is it
cloud.
C-O-L-L-O-S-S-U-S or
Swoosh
C-O-L-L-O-S-U-S?
of the ass cloud.
Keyword, ass. Ass cloud. Fuck that game. And fuck everyone who's enjoyed it. I'm going to say this now. How this got into the top 10 is beyond me. I hate this fucking game. Shadow of the Colossus is easily one of the worst games on the PS2. And I will not hear anything else. The entire internet will fight me and I will burn them all on the ground. That game sucks. Shitty horse controls. A plain background of a stage. And there's nothing else to do in the free time. It's just 3 hours of a small ass story. That's it. Jesus Christ. How this is defended to the ends of the earth is insane to me. But I don't know. I can't believe it was defended as hard as it was. This is one of the things on this list that's like a Shenmue to me. Why is it defended this hard? And worse is, it's defended this hard by the 2 scummiest people. Max and Simmons. By the way, to anyone who is having poor reactions on the YouTube stream, just go to the Twitch stream. I have a better reaction.
Gran Turismo 4. Kenny is back.
He's doing it again. Oh, here we go. This shit. Max is going to do something in about a minute. And it's going to I was going to say it infuriates me. It's going to anger me to no end. You're going to see it. DMC3 should be an eternal top 10 spot. The godfather of the hack and slash genre. The game that made it the best. And then a game that he mentions later. I'm just going to get into it when he shows it, because he's going to piss me off.
Hey, you fuck, that was mine.
Yeah, too bad.
Hey, you fuck.
God of War 2.
Why?
It has returned.
Fight for New York. Here we go.
We've been making top 10.
It has returned.
I got one. All right, Chad. Here's the list of games that you can pick from. You got a copy of Virtua Fighter, Virtua Fighter 4 Evo.
Shitty.
Kenny, your ass is. So you got it. Okay, you want to put Virtua Fighter 4 Evo, or Virtua Fighter 4 Evo, or Virtua Fighter 4 Evo? Which one do you want?
Jesus.
Just 3 piles of shit. 3 piles of eternal shit. By the way, that was my phone. If y'all heard the Siri noise go off.
This one, or you want this one?
None of them. None of them. It's all shit. It's all shit no one cares about because it's irrelevant. Just like your mother's ass, Max. CVS 2 has returned again.
Nervous to talk about, and I think it's time. I think it's time I finally address this.
He's going for it, Chad. He's going for it.
And here's it. I'm coming out, bro. This is
11.
I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
Oh, it's not 11.
I've been waiting for this moment my entire life.
X2.
It's happening, dude.
X2.
Yep. Solemn monks.
Personal attack here.
Oh, here we go. The bullshit that begins early.
Getting a little introspective. I realize that I have the wrong one up here.
No, you don't.
And if I'm going to put one of these games up here, even though both
No, you
of them
don't.
deserve to be up here, I'm going to choose this one.
No, you don't. Eternal wrong answer. Eternal wrong answer. DMC 1, sure, it started it. It's the grandfather. But it's not the best. We're looking at the best of the PS2. Every single other hack and slash is defined by DMC3. It's not defined by DMC1. It's defined by DMC3 because of its free, open combat. Speaking of another problem, there it is right there. Kingdom Hearts 1. It shouldn't be Kingdom Hearts 1. It should be Kingdom Hearts 2. Because again, the free-flowing combat is what is the best. That is what is reminded. I'm just... Oh! The things. The free-flowing combat is what has defined these games as the magnum opuses of their respective franchises. What do people call the best Kingdom Hearts game? Even after 3 came out. I'll tell you what they call the best Kingdom Hearts game. They call that 2 Final Mix. They call that 2 Final Mix. What do they call the best Devil May Cry game even after? Even after DMC 5 came out? Even I only call this because of Crimson. It's DMC 3. So there's no reason Kingdom Hearts 2 and DMC 3 shouldn't be overlooked because the first one started a franchise. That's such a stupid opinion. Alright. Start the franchise, but not the magnum opus. Easy. Let's just keep going.
Personally like DMC 1 technically more than 3. And here's the thing, which is why I marked this out. DMC godlike, right? DMC 3 godlike establishes the foundation. The fucking castle, the spooky atmosphere, like the mixture of
100%.
Resident Evil and action,
100%.
it has never been matched again. And something about DMC 1 is so unique and special. And I love DMC 3, obviously is amazing.
And DMC 3 is still more unique because of the aspect of things like Virgil. Virgil, giving more backstory into both the family of Sparta and Sparta himself. And you're still, for some reason, going to call DMC 1 a better game. It's crazy to me. It's nuts. Why? What's the point of that? Oh, it's just off of background and vibes. DMC 3 has more vibes because DMC 3's vibes are just pure rock awesomeness. This thing is just like a shitty horror B movie. That's so dumb.
But
a better version of 3 is on another system.
yeah,
So it's like,
honestly, like having style switching on the fly on the Switch version is so much fucking better.
Then it'd still be well, at this point, that'd be overclassed because 3 Crimson. Having style switching was a thing on 3 before the freaking Switch version. It was on the PC. 3 Crimson has overtaken it again because there's so much extra shit besides style switching. There's also guard flying, freaking frame canceling in this game over that. But we are talking also the legacy of the legacy of the PlayStation 2. DMC's legacy starts there. But DMC's legacy as the grandfather and godfather of the hack and slash genre starts with 3. It starts with 3. Sorry. I can't. That's one of his first mistakes on the whole video. And he'll continuously make more.
Let's go. We're gonna have to get this down to a top 10.
Let's go.
No.
God damn.
It's looking good, baby. It's looking good.
All right, me and Simmons are going to co-op attack.
Double attack?
Simmons, I'm looking at one game on here that I think of another system when I look at it.
A double attack.
And we're going to. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look.
I'm gonna delegate.
I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna point at it. All right. So let's move this bitch up, and I'm gonna point at the thing at the same time.
Point at it.
We can get let's ready. 3, 2, 1.
Bro, oh, Beyond Good and Evil. It jumping instantly.
Do it at the same time. That was at the same time.
Jumping instantly on Kenny's neck. What else is new with these two clowns?
I owned it and I beat it. It's the reason why I didn't put Sands of Time on here. Of the generation.
You're better on GameCube.
Oh, sure. We can argue this for best game of the generation of the PS2, GameCube, Xbox era. But if we want to argue which version played the best, it ain't going to be PS2.
See, but
And then if you're gonna attack me on that, I'll attack CDS
Because
too.
on that system, it's making their top 10 almost guaranteed.
I guess.
It's in the same way that like we kind of kept CVS2 off of the Dreamcast. Because when we think of CVS2, we were not like this is a Dreamcast game, but it only came out in Japan on Dreamcast. When I think of CVS2, I think of the PlayStation 2 version.
Did it not play better on the Dreamcast?
Same game.
No,
By the way,
the same.
this argument that they make so many times, and Max just said that. He basically said, if we believe that the game belongs better on another list, it was going to make top 10 of that list regardless. He's going to do something later in this series that is basically going to do whatever it takes to go back on that, to bullshit his way out of it. Because sometimes when it comes to certain games that Max has a hard-on for, to the point of obsession, he kind of dick rides a lot on games that really don't deserve their spot. I had a thought, a whole thought. The thought was Max is a bullshit artist. And he's a load of it.
The loading times on the PS2 is not as
But not like noticeably like this fucking
the
sucks.
data CVS2 had to load was not high.
And CVS2 is also
Shit
on
was on the
GameCube,
GameCube.
but
But
is the
that
fucking
has
version.
a balance patch
That's
on it.
EO.
Kenny, are you okay with us killing Beyond Good and Evil on PS2?
For it to eventually live
Because
a
here's
much
the thing.
more fruitful life on a GameCube list.
Which it would not do.
You have a much
I'm sorry, that's a spoiler.
Top 5, if you have an argument there. I
on
know.
GameCube than you do on PS2. You know that ain't top 10.
Man, they're hustling you, Kenny. I can't believe you're letting them sign like that.
Then help him!
Why are you guys so defensive?
Me personally?
When we want the game to actually have its moment.
It's a banger.
You don't give it any moments because you're a bastard about this. Every time, my guy.
But it's the same reason we didn't even bother with RE4 on here.
Yeah. If that's the case, then Kenny RE4 is like gonna win top 2.
Damn. Yeah, he said get it out.
They do this every time, bro. They jump on Kenny's neck every time.
He can't say, well, what can I
It's
do?
not the end of the world.
I can't.
It's fine.
Bullshit! I hate this fucker so much!
Hey, like, you know, Steve,
Every time!
Alright, we can counter.
Come on, guys.
Let's
I'm
fucking
coming
And you wanted to counter CVS2.
I'm coming in. What is TS2? What is that?
Time Splitters 2.
Time Splitters 2. Ooh.
One of the best FPSs on the console.
Kenny, what would you attack? CVS2?
Yeah, Kenny, how about that? You get your chance
What's
to
this
fucking
one?
shit on my bro.
Shaolin Monks.
I meant Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks.
Oh, fuck no.
You want to cut that?
Hell no. I didn't know what the fuck it was. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's Fatal Frame. Come on, man. Fatal Frame. No, it's not like that. It's not top 10. Come on.
I'm gonna argue.
It's not
It's one
top
of the
10.
only scary games ever.
And no, dude.
I think Fatal Frame is a good game, and as it came out, scared the shit out of me. Most scared I've probably ever been with a game.
Yeah,
is
I've
Fatal
never
Frame
been more
was.
scared than with Fatal Frame.
I have to give it
In a
credit.
video game.
I take that and I give you was it PI? Was it
PT.
Yeah.
No.
PT was weird.
Well, we were more scared.
Hang on, I'm adjusting my mic because I keep noticing that like it's catching other things.
Okay, I'll give you this.
Like my chair rocking.
But my argument is that it should be taken down because we played that game again. It's kind of not great.
I was just about to say that.
You know what?
and
The
to me,
game
Fatal
plays
Frame-
like ass.
And
so-
Fatal Frame 2 is kind of like better.
Yeah.
But it's now that you know the gimmick, it's just less scary.
Yeah.
So it's like, so it is completely riding on a gimmick that was like really freaky at the time, and I have to give it
Every
credit, which is why
single
I
one,
like it.
half of your picks that are like scary games are always riding on that exact same gimmick, Max.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Well, I'm saying the merits because it's the only time a survival horror was actually spooky.
that scared the fuck out of us, and it was, dude. The way this showed up too was spooky as shit.
Yeah.
Like we were at work, and it just showed up in a box, and like 3 people pre-ordered this Fatal Frame game. We didn't get any other copies. We're like, what the fuck is that? Then people would come out like, yes, give it to me. Like it's the scariest
That's my
game ever.
hands.
And then it vanishes. And
I need
we're
to
like,
crack my
"Do we get
nickels.
this game?"
My
Do
knuckle-
it with
my nickels.
Rodney's place, and
My
we're like,
knickers.
"We have a copy of Fatal Frame. It's so scary." Then we go back to my house and play it, and fucking piss and shit ourselves in the dark for like hours. It was so fucking scary. So anyway,
Damn, they
cross it out.
Shit themselves in the dark.
We pissed and
Hours.
shit
You can
in our
cross
mouths.
it.
At his house.
Cross it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can take it out.
Cross it out.
It's great.
I think it's really good, but you know, is it top 10? Probably.
No.
Probably not. We're just
Sure,
being
people
fair.
remember Fatal Frame, but people remember Fatal Frame 2 more, and that was on the GameCube.
Wait,
Fatal Frame's gone.
wait. No, wait, we're doing the back and forth.
Doubles?
We're doing the back and forth.
What are you guys, a team? You guys
No,
a
no, no,
team?
no, you fuck
Oh, here we go. You see, once again,
Why was Steve picking?
I don't know. You just picked.
Well, Simmons told me I was next.
No, it was Kenny's turn. You were not Kenny.
Simmons said I was
What
next.
does it matter?
Simmons.
I thought they were a team. Like, go.
Simmons said I was next.
All right, all right, we'll counter.
All right,
Come on,
I'm coming
guys.
in. Let's
I'm
fucking
coming
As
in.
usual.
I'm going to counter CVS2.
I'm coming in.
I thought they were
Let's do
together.
this. Let's do this interesting dichotomy thing here.
What is that dichotomy
Like,
thing?
okay, so Kenny.
There's some games we can't argue together.
We said, fuck you, Kenny, fuck your game. And then Kenny's like, okay, well, fuck your game. I kind of like it.
yeah, here we go. The jumping thing.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Bianca never got fucked. Kenny was like, hey,
Super
fuck
sad.
Fatal Frame.
That was Steve.
All right, Kenny, come on. Kenny, come on, it's your turn.
What do you got there? Come on.
Killing.
Start shooting.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2? I don't have any defense.
It's
a good.
incredibly fun when you never expected a Rush licensed game to ever be
Yeah.
fun.
Damn.
There are certain other games. There are certain licensed games
Expected 8 out of 10.
in this console life. In this lifetime, there were certain other licensed games that were just as good as this game. Like 2 off the top of my head that I can think of are Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's one, and the other one is Surf's Up the video game. To anyone who remembers that. Surf's Up the video game is basically just Baby's first pro skater, but it was a really good Baby's first pro skater. I really liked that game. Plus the soundtrack was amazing. Peak 2000s soundtrack. Just like the movie. But if we're talking like the PS2, well actually this thing came out on the Xbox as well. But it was one of the licensed games that was really, really good. Excuse me. Because Surf's Up came out in like 2006. And I think the game came out a year later. It was also one of the better games from Ubisoft before they went Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, and everything else they keep eventually repeating for like years on end. So I thought this was interesting. There are better licensed games out there at the time. I hope to play Surf's Up one day on the channel. Because that is one of my childhood games. Alright, let's keep going.
Unexpectedly good games.
Yes.
Most like this is good. What?
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be there.
Okay, not top 10 good. All right. All right, Simmons, your turn. You got attacked.
All right, I got attacked. I didn't.
Max is like, you guys are making this personal. Attack his mother.
Yes, please, attack him personally. Shank his leg. Shank his leg for his bad opinions.
Okay, Steve,
Very seriously.
you have to make a choice.
Don't you dare, Simmons. Don't
You have to make a choice.
Fucking
You have two exact style of games.
Exact style?
Right.
Okay.
Where they are not based. Yes, exactly. Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You know what? I was just about to say, you need to pick between Street and Ballers.
First of all, that's not 2 styles of the game. Are you fucking insane?
Yeah, they both have NBA in the title.
They're
Just
both-
because the NBA and the fucking title doesn't mean they're the same goddamn game.
All right,
Steve, you use that argument against the
I use that argument on you!
You use your argument so.
Annoyingly enough, this does kind of make sense, but
Right. They're
One is 1v1, the other is like
3v3.
2v3. Yeah,
Right.
2v3.
None of them are full court.
So they're not
No,
traditional.
NBA Street is full court, dude.
No, like full court, full team.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so they're
There's no
both.
5v5.
They have NBA players, but neither one of them are traditional rule games. They're both.
Yeah, because you're not gonna
Yeah, yeah,
have a
yeah.
PS2 list and have like
We don't need
NBA
two
Live.
NBA games.
That's the reason
Like
why we don't
this
have
on
two.
here.
That's why we don't have two Grand
Because you
Grand
gotta
Theft Autos.
dig down deep into your heart of hearts and think about
The future.
It's
Fight for
Street.
New York.
Yeah.
You gotta think about Outbreak. You gotta think about Dub Edition and God of War
Okay.
and Tekken 5
And
and,
here's the
Vice.
only-
You gotta think about all these games. Say, okay, are you gonna say both of these games need to be top 10 PS2
And here's
of all time?
the only thing I'll say from the history of this list, as I've learned, where I want to get some of my games higher. If you argue everything, your chance of getting something else that you think that you know is better is a higher likelihood of that getting eliminated.
Okay.
Because you're viciously defending everything.
Okay, so let's just do this.
Proceeds to do this when he
All the
gaslights
games that I
Simmons.
picked, just make it all top 10, and then we'll just be fine. Does that work?
Makes sense.
Okay, why?
Because all of my picks make more sense than Kingdom Hearts.
That's
No, it doesn't. No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm not betting that one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Why is so? There's no one in the room who's a KH fan.
Between the two.
Why?
Not straight.
I mean, you were going. I mean, anyone would have got mad if there was no Kingdom Hearts game in general.
We
The thing is,
established that,
I
so why?
personally think Ballers is a better game, but I know NBA Street Volume 2 is a better game.
Okay, so then, that being said, why should Ballers be on top 10? Period, then.
It has the same mechanics and structure as a fighting game. And the dev actually hit me up on Twitter, thanking me of recognizing the
Okay.
game as being as in depth of a mind game, as I pointed out.
They've deactivated this count
I
to
knew
this
what they did,
day.
and we all recognized it together as a family. The problem is a large part of the population do not know how good and how technical that
You're
game
just
is.
dumb.
Because Phenom...
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid.
Because Phenom came out
And the mother's ugly.
super late in the system's life. 3 people on the
Sorry,
planet played
that
it,
was my mic.
one of them being you.
Wow. And you know what?
So you are fighting this uphill battle.
Yes. But I would say the same thing about Black. Black was came out super late in the system.
Yeah, but it had really pretty graphics.
You're telling me Ballers wasn't pretty?
No,
Because
I'm
Ballers
saying
is fucking
people
gorgeous.
played Black. They didn't play Ballers Phenom. They played Black because, oh my god, graphics.
Yeah.
So
Good.
it
Yeah,
had
but Black is like a
notoriety.
completely fine FPS as well.
Right. But there's a
I
reason
don't
why it's not,
even-
because it didn't.
I had.
Wow, it was.
I'm trying to think of what to say about Black because I had heard of Black before, but I never played it. Even though you can play Black on the Xbox Game Pass as like a classic thing, I had heard of Black before because one of my cousins has Black in his console library or had Black in his like console library. It was a PS2 library. He had Black, but he I think he like showed it to me once, and I had never seen it again until like recently. This was like the first list I had seen it, and I was like, "Oh, I kind of remember this. I'd seen the cover art once, but I don't have any other things about it besides that."
Like a cool, once again, a cool visual concept of like, oh, we can push graphics still. And it's like, cool. Is it a great like game? No, it's kind of like a lame 007.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It should have been multiplayer. It should have had a multiplayer.
Yeah, it should have.
Okay, so I say Steve's arguing Phenom on the merits of the fact that it is wholly original
Yes.
and has a really in-depth 1v1 thing which is not seen in
Anywhere. In any
sports
NBA
game.
games, yes.
So that being said, do the three of us? No. No, Kenny.
No,
Would you keep it or cut it?
especially over Street. Street is like
Here's the thing.
this is a culture
We
game.
have played Phenom on your birthday.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, and I just saw some a random jobber say, "Hey, NBA Ballers is ass." Explain how. How is it ass?
We don't have time to read that.
Yeah, we don't have time to read that.
I'm asking you, how is the game bad?
I'm not saying
We're not saying it's bad. It's just
I'm just saying
when it
I've
comes
seen you
to
play
the
game,
PlayStation
demonstrate the game,
and then the
I think it's
culture
really
of the
interesting.
community
So I don't
on the
think it's top
PlayStation,
10
And
Would we play this
And you know
over
what the
either
problem is
Street
the
or
fact that
worse,
I didn't
a
really show
NBA
you
Live
the
game?
Crazy cool stuff
No.
the game could do, because obviously it's been fucking years.
Right.
And the upgrades that you could give the characters, which is like the close. You think Jeff Jam Fight for New York?
Jeff Jam.
Swag, bro. NBA Ballers had some fucking swag.
This
baby.
game is only cool with swag because of how integrated your swag is with your character in game and how it's integrated into gameplay. And
Guess what?
because the gameplay is good.
Okay. And guess what? Everything you're arguing about that one is in Ballers.
sure you definitely
The
feel
gameplay is good. The customized character is fucking unbelievable, and the customization you can do for the character is
Steve,
insane.
this is a delegation. You're
Kenny,
not going to
stay
win
or
any
go.
of these on
Because the thing
solo.
is, right now the vote
And
is
if you're
2-1.
arguing this hard
Kenny-
already,
Kenny
dude,
right now.
we're gonna be here for a very long time, and your games are not gonna fucking make it.
I'm not arguing stuff like
Is Ballers not top?
Hang on a sec, just. I now realize where my volume problem is coming from. There it is.
Get people on your side.
No, Kenny said no. That's 3-1.
Like this is like literally doing democracy shit. You have to get people on your side.
Here, look. I'll go next. I'm gonna put one. I know mine will die between these two, but it's the same.
You like to put things against each other.
Because it gets shit
Well, you
done
two
faster.
NBA games
It goes so faster. Def Jam Fight for New York versus Urban Reign.
And clearly, I think Urban Reign is not going to make it over FFNY.
No, yeah, it's fine.
I'll say
very
this.
similar games.
I'll say this. Urban Reign feels better,
Yeah.
like just movement-wise.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think this
Because y'all believe Urban Reign plays like just a straight up fighting game.
Urban Reign is effectively is a great 4-player multiplayer
Yeah.
game in the same way that Power Stone is, but it kind of
That's about-
stops
stops
there.
It stops there.
It's-
And that is fair. That's honest to me.
That's
And I'm like,
more
I could
fair,
put those two together, like like you guys did those basketball games, and that's fair.
And there are similarities.
That's fair. But Urban Reign to me, the fucking gameplay is unmatched. Like when it comes to like that. But Def Jam has.
It's Tekken.
Yeah, it's Tekken. but
It's
it's
effectively Tekken Force mode.
Yeah.
With like an arena.
Oh shit.
I hadn't seen Urban Reign except for on this channel.
Kenny attacked.
I attacked my
He attacked his own. He attacked
But
he won it versus.
Instead of going after someone that these guys own.
All right, bye.
No! No! I will skin you alive.
Here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts gotta go.
No!
We're the oddballs here,
Yes.
where we say one is the better of the two because one has
Obviously.
one has the better vibes. It has the
No, it does. How does it have better vibes? The game is slow. The combat is slow.
Like Final Fantasy characters, just the concept of what it is.
So fast. I'll
Here's my argument. We are very much thinking of where Kingdom Hearts goes and what it becomes. Without this existing solely in time in the year 2002 or 3 or some shit, and it coming out, and we all fucking loved it. It was actually.
Oh, we all loved it. We all love Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm just saying, okay, looking back at it now, is it top 10?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
I wanna-
No.
I think there's an
Oh
argument that
my god.
Kingdom Hearts were like-
If I have to throw away the fact that 2 exists, then yes, because it's Kingdom Hearts. But if I have to look at the fact that 2 exists, then no, it is not better. 2 should be on that list because the gameplay is so much better. The music is amazing. And oh my god. I can't exactly say the graphics are the same, but there's so much more interesting stuff in 2 than there is just in 1. It's more interesting. I personally say the gameplay is better and there are more interesting things in 2. Yes, there is Atlantica in both games, but would you really rather suffer through the bullcrap that was the swimming, the fighting, and Ursula's boss fight in 2, or through the simple shit that was the rhythm game in 1? I mean, I totally got flip those around, by the way. Would you rather deal with the rhythm game that's in 2, or the underwater fighting with no blocking and Ursula's boss fight that is in 1. I'd personally rather deal with the rhythm game because at least it will be over quicker than just dealing with the bosses. And everything else. Plus, you can't leave Atlantica until you get that right. You are stuck there. They're dealing with the swimming controls. You can leave Atlantica in Cage 2 and go grinding or go to another world if you left it early. So I'm just like, Kingdom Hearts 2 should be there, dude. I'm never gonna understand how they just put 1 because of vibes.
I mean, I would probably.
It's not just vibes, it's gameplay as well.
Well, here's the problem. Max, if you try to defend this thing so hard so early, later on, no one's just gonna be on your side later on because you're just gonna defend this stuff so early. So I mean, you're gonna try to defend this stuff. It's not working. It's not working
Because you already have people on my side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, it was just you defending something that no one's ever heard of.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you guys don't like
All
your
right,
games.
stay of execution on that. Do you want to? You want to try something else, Kenny?
No, that was Steve.
Steve, we're deadlocked on Kingdom Hearts. I cut it.
It's gone, bro.
I cut it, but it's
That's amazing.
We're 2-2.
No, it's not! Steve, you numbnuts!
I've never heard of Dark Cloud.
I'm standing Dark Cloud. Sorry.
And
I'm defending.
Yeah,
He put
Basically
2.
Zelda.
He put 2. I'm standing Dark Cloud 2.
I've never really heard of Dark Cloud either. I think you can actually play this game on the PS,
PlayStation Zelda.
Don't even
on the PlayStation Plus thing.
because it's already 2v1. We have to move on to something else.
There it is.
2v2.
Or it's 2v1. I have no argument.
Oh.
Rogue Galaxy, another game I don't believe.
It's the same devs.
The same devs. Yeah, I don't know.
I just ju-
Steve hates these guys. I understand I hate these guys. I just don't know these games. Fuck them. I don't know anything about Rogue Galaxy. I don't
Rogue
know about
Galaxy is arguably level 5's best game on the system.
Again,
It's a-
another game that you can easily play on the PlayStation Plus thing.
Dark Cloud and the Rogue Galaxy team?
Yeah, same people.
Wow.
It doesn't have the building,
It doesn't have all the customization shit.
but it does.
So then, okay. So then, let's do this. So let's do this.
It's original.
It's original.
So then, which one would be better if you do Rogue Galaxy versus Dark Cloud?
I would
If somebody has to get chopped between the
personally
two.
pick Rogue Galaxy, but I mean, this is
I've never
actually people
heard.
know this. There's more stuff in Dark Cloud.
Stuff doesn't necessarily mean it's better.
So the thing is, this is like a lot of mechanics and crazy shit you could do. This is just a JRPG.
This is just refined.
Yeah.
So, but if you had your choice, Rogue Galaxy, absolutely.
It's a little more focused.
It's polished. It's like
It's a little more focused and polished.
I'd say Rogue Dark Cloud's got to go then because it's not beating Rogue Galaxy.
I would do so if I had to pick between the two. I go to Dark Cloud 2 because at least this game was interesting to me. I didn't beat it, but I'm
I'm willing to let go of Rogue Galaxy.
Okay.
So you
And then again, it isn't a top like bottom 20.
I would put Rogue Galaxy probably in my top 10 because it's totally unique to the system. It only exists on the system.
And it always.
It's top 10 to me,
Oh my
but-
god.
Simmons knows that in this room, that's going to be a hard defense. You just know it. You'd rather put your effort into defending other things. You can get people on your side. All right, Simmons, your turn. Fuck somebody up.
Okay. You.
Why?
You.
You have
Good.
You have to pick a Final Fantasy that best represents.
It's 10. It's 10.
Now I know one
Piece of shit, bitch.
is absolutely a linear solo cinematic,
You piece of shit.
and one is an MMO.
Ah, piece of shit, bitch.
But one is still referenced to this day
This thing.
by the community, and it ain't the one he's thinking of.
Okay.
It's the most fucking defining game of the early 2000s where you can lick my ass and suck my nuts.
No, it's not.
Oh, goddamn.
Defining on PC.
No, it's not.
I'm guessing you had like fond memories of it.
Fond memories,
I'm actually
dude.
addicted to it for like 4 years.
Motherfucker, I lived there. This is my life. Jessica pulled me out from the darkness. That was great. I had a good time. They just recreated FF11 and FF14. I think no shit, and they remade Juno and the boss
Really?
fights. And the new expansion is just FF11. It's fucking. I'm looking at it going. I think I saw Tiffany play that. Like, I saw Tiffany play Final Fantasy 14. I'm shocked. You do not want to say the words FF14 and sentence. Be like,
Summons.
Should just magic yourself into the video.
And I know it's good. I didn't play it, but I definitely know it's much better elsewhere, and it's Max Payne 2.
Yeah.
I hate that fucking argument. It's better somewhere else. So
But
it
it's
doesn't
better.
belong in
Not
the
only is it
fucking
better somewhere else, it was better somewhere else from the start.
system. Oh my god. Let me guess. PC.
Yes.
It was made as PC.
And Xbox.
And Xbox.
Oh my god, it's so annoying, dude.
But to be real, it's like, it's good, but I don't know if I had to...
This is one of the only Rockstar games of the PS2 era I've never played.
No, well,
Because I played the Warriors.
And I do remember.
I played GTA. I played Bully. No, wait. I haven't played Manhunt. So those are the only two Rockstar games of the PS2 era I've never played a franchise out of. And I almost thought about playing Manhunt because I was like so interested in just how brutal it could get. And I had always heard of Max Payne, but I always heard it's like hard as hell. So it was just like, I don't like that difficult games. It's one of the main reasons why you lock me in a room with a whole bunch of franchises and you spin me around, force me to get rid of one. If I see FromSoft, I'll get rid of them first. Because I despise all Soulsborns. I'm gonna have my head on a pike somewhere for that. I know that's coming.
It was not. It ran a little rough. It ran really rough on PS2.
Well, I mean, obviously, my perspective is completely, biased because I only played it on the system. I never played it on
I know.
the PC.
It's all
Right. So in other words, Steve, you save it for the Xbox. Save it for the Xbox.
Save it on something that's going to...
A list they still haven't done, I think.
1 and 2 are on Xbox.
And they ran much better.
better.
Because Xbox was more...
They are much better, closer to it. Like there was apparently from to my understanding, someone could you guys can jump me on 1 or 2. I'm not sure. They had to cut levels down. Like they had to chop them down on the PS2.
On PS2?
Yeah, so where you load into an area, it was more chopped up and more loading zones on PS2 because the system itself just needed that. Where the Xbox version was smoother, ran
Chat saying
better.
that was part 1.
That was part 1?
Somebody said that's part 1, but these games historically, in this era of the PlayStation 2, there was a lot of PC ports, just in general.
Right.
And they all had a home because they kind of ran mostly butt on this system. They were on Xbox.
But that's the I mean...
Oh, the JJ.
No. That's what they could
The Ripley has arrived.
Yeah.
It's a
Censorship
game
mode
about
starts now.
and sort of squished
Your
down
butt cheeks.
Variation.
It's the RE4 argument here. So in other words, I'm saying you can have the argument,
But it's just for
Payne 2,
something else.
But I'm saying it's gonna very likely be maybe top 10 Xbox, but PS2
Oh my gosh,
arguing
did
for
you do that on purpose, JJ?
chunkiest version.
You're wearing an ancient Electronics Boutique PlayStation 2 shirt. JJ, take one step over.
It just happens to be in my rotation of
I know, but I'm saying that's crazy. Jessica, take one step towards the camera. And she's wearing an old EB Games PS2 shirt. Look at the side. Look at the side.
EB Games.
Bro, this is from when I worked at the store.
Jeez, that's crazy. See, and the logo reminds me of the sound, right? Because it's... Alright, I mean, we'll give it the chopping block. That makes
Max Payne 2.
This will fight.
It will live a day. It'll live again
Fight
in another
yeah.
system.
There's another game. Beyond Good and Evil. So
It'll live again. It'll live again.
Chop something else than mine. I'm gonna take the child to bed.
Alright, let me pick a Max game. I mean, I don't know who put it up, but if you do Onimusha versus DMC wins tenfold.
Yeah. While I did just shit on it a few minutes ago, at the end of the day, Devil May Cry is still a good game. But it's just, in my personal opinion, I think what represents the console of the PS2 is DMC 3. Because when people think of the hack and slash genre, they think of DMC 3.
It's the same concept, right? But they do play differently.
It's Onimusha is almost a little bit more Resident Evil-like.
right, it started as a PS1 game.
Yeah.
It started as an RE clone.
Right.
And
So did DMC.
But Onimusha, I mean, I'm just saying,
Hey, I wouldn't say it was trash. Somebody said it was trash. I don't think Onimusha was a fun game for what it was.
No, it's cool.
But then DMC came along
Dude,
and it knocked it out the water.
And that's 100% with Steve's like, yo, Kenny, yo,
Yeah.
Onimusha. And he's like, oh shit. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Devil
It's
May
what I
Cry.
wanted.
And then Steve just like,
It was over.
never
And
looked
forgot
back.
about
it
you
was
forgot
over.
about Onimusha existed once DMC came out.
What was the Onimusha with the French actor? That
Yeah,
was like
3.
That was 3. Yeah. So that's the, I never even played it because
I didn't even know Onimusha existed until I started looking at games like DMC.
It's almost, you know what it is, Steve? It's almost literally like Devil May Cry. No, sorry. It's almost like Def Jam and Urban Reign, to be honest.
Yeah. One's just better than the
So
other.
you guys are both saying chop on Musha.
Yeah.
Onimusha's gotta go, bro. It's gotta go. And this is 3 versus. If Max comes in and tries to defend it, it'll be 3.
Which
versus
he
him.
most likely
So
wouldn't.
He's probably
That's between these two.
right.
I
And
want to hear.
I
I want to hear his.
I guarantee Max is not going to defend Onimusha over DMC.
But he will defend it for top 10.
He will, but
He might say it's
top 10.
both. He might say both are top 10.
Onimusha top 10, Chad?
I don't really think so. I don't really think so.
Onimusha for top 10.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
So
Steve
Steve
didn't
Here it comes.
He picked 2 of your games.
I didn't pick 2 of his games. I'm saying one over the other because
And
it's
they're
just
both
like,
your game picks.
Because-
Are they like the same thing?
Yes.
pretty much. What? Which
Pretty
games?
much. Onimusha.
Versus Devil May Cry.
And versus Devil May Cry. One of them's got to go. And you already know what the answer is.
Which one?
The fact that he has to ask that is so
I'm
stupid.
not going to tell you. You should know the answer to that.
Bro, have you even played either of those games? I mean, you're acting like you don't know.
Oh my god, we've already talked about it when you left.
Steve
So have you played them?
Well, no,
What?
Steve has played the shit out of him. Steve was
I
telling
played
me
the shit
about
out
it.
of both of them.
And then Steve was like, oh my god, Kenny, Onimusha.
You need to create some arguments here, bro, instead of just guess.
No, I'm not saying
His
yes.
argument
I'm just
is-
saying.
No, whoa, he kind of is saying guess because it's obvious,
See the
Max.
argument there? I'm trying to think of what makes Onimusha sort of special, even all the way up until 3.
It's just Japanese Resident Evil with sword swinging.
One of the first
That's
recent
it.
PS2 games.
And it is this doesn't play anything like Resident Evil.
No.
This game
Neither-
is
neither do.
effectively like Resident Evil with samurai.
Right.
And
Chop,
demons
chops.
and shit.
But when
Um,
DMC came
But
out,
it was kind of slow.
when DMC came out, it knocked Onimusha out the water. It was just a better.
Steve saw
The thing is, I don't really see
Never
them as
looked
being
back.
the same thing, is what I'm trying to say. This is like a Resident Evil like.
Definitely, and people could easily compare those two because I mean, a character with a sword that runs around and kills
Well,
fucking demons.
No, but here's the thing.
Bro, what?
And I'll stand with Steve because they
I'm pretty sure people do compare the two.
Like the castle, and it was scary.
That's
DMC
true.
one,
Definitely
it was
very
like a
similar,
scary
dude.
thing, and it was kind of like
those two games are
it was
very
like, but it was like Resident Evil, but then like you're Resident Evil on steroids, and you're this fucking crazy
Yes.
guy,
It's
and
a
then you're
better
like,
version.
So here's the thing. I definitely think DMC is a better game than Onimusha, but there's no way I hold these games in the same exact category. Like one's
Even
like
though a lot of
action
people do.
game, and one is a tank control.
San Andreas is not
You don't
on
have a gun, you have a sword with puzzle solving.
But they're
and
both
shit.
There's no San
action
Andreas.
games.
They're
both
Vice
action
City's
games.
on
Not all
We
action
don't
games
need
are
it.
the same.
Right, but
Come on.
the
Just because
scenario,
it's a Capcom game.
the scenario with the the stagnant background and the characters go through different variations of levels with their sword attacking
Resident
demons,
Evil.
which is literally the same thing in DMC one.
No, DMC does not have stagnant backgrounds.
What do you mean?
Okay.
No,
Get in
no,
here.
But it is. It is fixed. It's fixed.
It's fixed. That's what I'm trying to think of. Thank you. It's fixed camera in both of these games. We didn't start getting close to free camera till DMC 3.
But what I'm saying is like DMC is like a platformer.
Right. It has platform.
It is like a full
Like,
3D environment.
okay, there's like 5 minutes of platforming in like each level. There is not that much platforming in that game.
I agree in a completely different way that I think they're completely two different games. But yeah, Onimusha can be considered kind of mid in comparison to this, so I'm okay with it. What I'm saying is that your argument is not good. There are two
That's stupid.
totally different
Here's
games.
my
But you can
argument:
take away
is
Onimusha.
Onimusha top 10?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, then
There you go.
let's cut it.
Easy.
The argument was not sound. Saying
Yes,
that
it was.
Onimusha are the same game? Like what? The
I'm
fuck?
not saying they're the same.
No,
game.
we're saying it's like the
I'm saying
same
that-
concept
I'm
of a
saying
game.
It's a better game than the other, but I'm not saying they're the same game.
It's close.
But I'm saying their styles are very similar.
Sure.
There you go.
Kind of.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the way
Style-
that
it's
your
the
two,
style.
in the same way that your two NBA games are the same. don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. That's insane. That was insane. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright, when do I get to chop?
That's my turn.
I haven't chopped yet.
Max got attacked twice.
I got attacked twice, motherfucker.
No, it just goes on attack.
As usual.
Back to attack.
Gaslighting being a bitch.
Me, Max, you know.
He's gaslighting being a bitch.
We're attacking the attackee.
No, the rotation was Simmons, me, Max, you.
No, there's no rotation, dude. We're doing the attackee.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
We've been hovering around that for a while. I'm gonna go with Time Splitters 2. And while I think it's good, and one of the better experiences on the system, as I recall, it kind of ends there.
No.
I think I prefer other 4-player
Hell
games
no.
than Time Splitters 2.
No.
Just personally.
No, I disagree with everything you said.
Isn't Blunty the guy who edits these videos?
That it runs better on other systems.
It's a GameCube game.
And you need a multi-tap and all that stuff.
And I don't think we've ever even played it on PS2. I think we've only played it on GameCube. So I don't even know what the fuck this looks like on PS2.
Shit is crazy,
Awesome.
bro.
Hold on.
It's got a level creator mode. You can create your own levels.
But if
Sorry about that, you guys. I thought I was about to have company in here.
I will hard
I
stand
don't even think we've
Time
ever
Splitters
played
2,
that on PS2.
but I don't know about the PS2 version. I will hard stand the game. There's
it's on
a-
GameCube, right?
It's on GameCube.
Yeah,
It's on
well,
Xbox.
you know what? Fine.
Wait, no, what I'm saying is we've only ever, I think, played it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll cross it out and I'll put it on the
it'll live
GameCube.
against
All right,
some
Kenny, you
other-
were attacked, so you must attack.
I love CVS too.
Ooh.
Oh, what's the best fighting game ever made?
Right?
Yeah, no, for sure. But when it comes to PS2,
And Simmons, you said that
Hang
was
on,
the
you guys.
best
Just
version
I
of
need
the
a-
game.
I mean, it's as good as the
It's
Dreamcast.
arguably one of the best versions.
I need a new chair. I swear to God, I need a new chair.
To play CVS2 on PlayStation or play CVS2 on Dreamcast, what would you choose?
Whatever one
Was plugged in.
If they're both hooked up.
Then it
Don't
depends on which controllers. It doesn't matter. They're like the same fucking game. And here's the thing: the Dreamcast version, outside of literal hacks, was only released in Japan. It never came out anywhere else. CVS2 did not come to America until PS2.
So it came out a little later.
Yeah, this is the first time people even knew this shit existed was PS2. It was a big deal when it came out because it was like, oh, CVS2's finally fucking out. Like, oh shit.
So in that case, I say it's pretty solid on the system. So I think.
I don't think CVS2's moving right now.
Yeah, I think it's safe.
right now.
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's.
All right, that was my game, so I'm attacking.
No, Kenny has to
Kenny
attack
has to
something
get
else. We have
something.
to get something out of here.
Yeah, Kenny has to get something.
Well, you said he's stuck, and I'm
Well,
not.
Kenny, are you that stuck?
yeah, let's see his attack. That's fine.
Okay,
Alright.
he skips his turn.
You're gonna hate me. You're all gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me too.
I already do hate you,
Twisted
Simmons.
Metal Black.
Oh.
I was just looking at that.
And the thing is that I get it.
Twisted Metal is one of those Sony franchises. Wow. It's not the most popular. It is for sure PlayStation adjacent.
He is driving around a brown flat world, looking for something to shoot. And
It depends on the level.
Here's the thing. I have a question. This isn't Twisted Metal Black Online, which was a different thing. Right?
Excuse me.
It's the same thing, but it was online.
Yeah, there was like a different game that came out online for the modem later and shit.
Yeah,
Right?
like I don't know, man. That shit ran buttery.
But like, it's effectively the culmination of what is a really specific genre from the PlayStation 1 era.
Yeah.
That sort of like died here.
Yeah,
And it's like the
because-
best way to describe it. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
it's
it kinda
like this
did.
way to play Destruction Derby. You know.
There were only like 2 other
Like, hey, how come you didn't put two
car games like this that were ever made, and ironically enough, both of them are Twisted Metal games, because there was World Tour,
Loved them, but I'm like,
the PSP game, and then there was the last game, which was the 2012 game.
I knew they were like, I mean,
It's a guilty pleasure game, is what
it's a
you're
guilty
saying.
pleasure.
All right.
It's good.
Are you cool with us taking it off?
Yeah.
You
like,
put it up
for-
there, man.
for
It
top-
lasted a while.
For top 10, yeah.
That's fine.
Had a good run.
That's fine. I had a good run. I'm just gonna say we have 3 racing games up here right now, and the only one that seems to be sticking out, Steve, is Midnight Club.
Okay,
I know Dub Edition is one of the better Midnight Clubs.
so what outclassed this game over Need for Speed is my question.
A little bit, and I'm like, oh, I get the vibe of these. I understand what they're going for. But fuck, like GT4, I know is very good, and I played the fuck out of this game.
Oh right, Burnout.
I'm curious what makes Midnight Club like really good.
Yeah, or more specifically, what makes it say better than Gran Turismo 4?
It's the style. The style.
Yeah, it was the vibe.
The vibes, of course.
Online. It literally was the.
It basically has the vibes that Forza Horizon does now.
Remember that fucking Capcom game that was all cel
looked
shaded? And it was
gorgeous.
90s racing cars.
But it played like
and it
ass.
looked gorgeous, and I loved that shit. Like Auto Model Lisa was this Capcom.
By the way, I recently played Forza Horizon, and can someone please explain to me how the hell people are good at this game or something? Because even the way I usually play racing games, which is like the stick twitch way, for some reason I still spin out in multiple spots, and it makes me so angry that I literally deleted the game, because when I find that moment where the game just like doesn't work with me, I'm just done.
Customized wheels, cars, and then you get to racing.
I fucking
They had
loved
drag
it.
racing and
Yeah,
stuff like
the drag
that.
racing was a lot of
that was
fun.
my
Like,
god,
it's
Yeah, I think that was the game I remember drag
it's
racing.
an absolute banger. To be honest.
and fucking shit, the music.
I guess it's just because the handling is so low.
Big wheels, real big.
Was it
Do
original?
big. No, it was
like-
big timers. It was big timers.
It was cool. They had a Nissan Sentra, and I had a Nissan Sentra at the time, and I got to like pimp out my Nissan Sentra in the game.
I love that,
to
man.
see what it would look like if I did it for real.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, I could put these rims and this body kit and this thing. That's why I actually really loved Midnight Club.
Yeah.
But
Special place in my heart, but I mean, I can't compare it to Gran Turismo or anything like that, because I didn't really play
That's
those
fair.
games.
But you know the pedigree that like Burnout Revenge and GT.
Yeah, I know the pedigree of those. I played Burnout
it's
Revenge.
an absolute banger. It should this should be in top 15. It should that Midnight Club is
Yeah,
goated.
absolutely.
Because they made drag racing mode fun because you had to shift and you had to
Honestly,
hit in the right time.
what games had drag racing mode besides Midnight Club at the time?
Yeah, that was pretty unique.
I think it was the
That
only
was
one.
like street drag racing was pretty unique too.
Yeah, it was,
Either it was
Midnight
like Midnight Club or Need for Speed Underground, but I'm thinking of Midnight Club.
Hey, whoa. Here's the thing. I'll let the stuff about Time Splitters slide, and we'll save that for whenever we get to Xbox or GameCube. But if we're talking about Midnight Club and all the misinformation that's being said here,
Yeah, this is.
I'm gonna have to teach you a little something about Midnight.
I don't remember. This is the guy who edits the entire things, or this is just a guess.
Midnight Club 3 and Los Angeles. Not a single one of them has drag racing in it whatsoever. You can technically make a sprint race that emulates a drag race, but it's not really one. If you're talking about official, like an actual drag racing mode that's in it, the first game that actually did it was Need for Speed Underground. And they did it again in Underground 2. Alright, now that should clear the air of which street racing game did drag racing first. But before I go, let's talk about why I'm actually playing Yakuza 0 again. Alright, here's this, here, I've got my notes in here, alright?
Yeah,
That's cool. It was a cool mode.
Cuts him before he starts blabbing.
Need for Speed
I don't think it
Underground.
was drag racing.
No, it was just.
It was just specifically. I think it was just street racing.
Just street racing.
There's a lot of versions of those games I didn't play.
Okay.
But again, it's like we have a very big list. Are you cool with us taking it down, Steve?
I can't defend it against Burnout Revenge and Granted. So if you guys do it against does Midnight Club beat out Burnout Revenge? No. Does Midnight Club beat out Gran Turismo?
don't know.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that's fair.
but it's such a damn good
Oh
game.
yeah, Need for Speed Underground was a banger too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I know.
and that's what I mean. I get these two games mixed up.
Yeah,
because they have very similar
they're
vibes.
very-
Yeah,
yeah.
Steve, do you have anything you want to look at this and go because you just got attacked?
What is SH2? What is that?
Silent Hill 2.
Hill 2.
It just got a multi-million-dollar remaster because it's Silent Hill 2.
Haven't played it, so
I know.
I can't really debate it. But I can debate Shadow of the Colossus.
I'm in for that.
But is it gonna make top 10? I don't think so.
Absolutely.
And me and Simmons will deadlock you on that one.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is anything else coming to mind? Because you're gonna get some.
I'm not a fan of Jack and Daxter. I'm not.
And I will say.
Okay.
I'm curious on
Here's
the
another
first
debate
one,
that's
the
about to go
second
on.
instance, or the
Okay,
third.
so the second one, and even the third to an extent. Third was a kind of a correction of two. One is a pure platform.
Does the next one get a collectathon-y?
So well, the first you could argue the first one is a collectathon. Is part two
Because
is when
I own
Man-Child
this
Jason
trilogy,
Wilson decided
and I
that
own,
the pure platformer is
and I've
a
owned
game tech-
the entire Sly trilogy. Both of these are on PS5, but I own the Jack and Daxter
Two
series.
is a Grand Theft Auto game with
Semi-open
platform
world,
mechanics.
like
My
You're-
big
you're in a
question
you're in a-
is,
you're in a dense, ugly city.
what
and you got
makes the
platforming
first
mechanics, and
game
you get guns
better
and
than the
shit
other
that
first
steal hours.
games?
And that's Jack 2.
Which, what I mean is, what makes Jak and Daxter, the first Jak and Daxter, better than either Ratchet and Clank 1 or Sly Cooper 1? Because if I was to, if I was at my own opinion, the first main opinion on this list is I'd rechange DMC 3 for DMC 1. That's my first main opinion. Second main opinion, I would scratch out Jak and Daxter and I'd replace it with either Ratchet and Clank 2 or Sly Cooper 2. Because both of those have pretty much done the same thing, which was put the original franchise further and basically make Jak just look like the third younger brother. In my personal case, I'd probably say Sly 2 because Sly 2 was my favorite mascot platformer for the longest time. Excuse me. Until I finally got the chance to play either Mario Odyssey or modded Mario 64 with a Sonic mod. Which that's just my favorite 3D platformer. So, in my personal opinion, I don't think Jak and Daxter should have a spot. This is where I think that either Sly or Ratchet and Clank should have a top notion. But I'm mainly digging Sly more.
And Jak 2 has like one of the most annoying cop systems in a video game ever. Jak
Which
3
they
is
do.
like Road Warrior, where it's like they kind of stick it in a desert with buggies.
They make Jak but edgy.
Yeah, it's super edgy. This was like a charming 3D platformer, and then the second game is Jak is captured and he's tortured for years, and then he starts to speak, he starts swearing, and he gets guns.
So this is the equivalent of turning like Banjo-Kazooie into Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty crazy.
Right.
Without making it a new thing. They should have just made a new thing.
Yeah, exactly. But again, like they just like Jak 2's got to have guns and swearing. And
Everyone in the chat is saying, "Yup,
Yeah.
You're not wrong."
Well, here's the thing. A lot of people in the chat are saying,
But a lot of people
better.
love it because
Yeah,
because
a
at
lot
that
of people are
point,
saying
like you have
better.
to. What I have to agree why people think that way. And yes, as a kid, you want the things you like to be taken more seriously.
Yeah.
And when they get relatively more edgy, they teeter a line that makes them less kid friendly and more, I think,
Right.
acceptable to their peers and friends. Which is why GTA 3 blew up in this PS2 era. Sorry. Because
And
was
it
like
basically
the
made
edgy
gaming
thing.
like
The same way GTA
it was
3
one of the things that made gaming
like
not a
Jak
kid's
2
toy
was kind of
anymore.
like the Mortal Kombat of the early 90s to us.
Yeah.
Because Mortal Kombat was this edgy thing that like, oh, you're not supposed to play that because it's
Yeah.
fucking, and that's exactly what they're trying to go for.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see why you
one
stop hard.
Yeah, because like one has color and Jak 2 doesn't, and Jak 3 is brown. It's Naughty Dog taking all their years of Crash
Excuse me.
Bandicoot and taking him out of the aisle,
So
putting
how
him into
about-
an open field.
So how about like
Here's the thing. I will concede it only on two regards.
okay,
Number one, it's not the best 3D platformer ever.
it's like an early PS2. There's still it's like an early dev at this even.
I'm just
Well, to worse we put. Well, no, it's not the best 3D platformer, but worse, it's not even the best 3D platformer, on this system. It's not even the best 3D platformer in its like, in its mascot genre, because Jak and Daxter was a mascot. Pound for pound, the best pure 3D platformer in the circle of like mascots, that's Sly 2 to me. Because it was a 3D open world that didn't suck. It didn't have as bad of a police system. You could go practically everywhere in the level and find goodies, secrets, and everything else in between. Like the crew bottles, hidden treasures, and everything else. And it wasn't edgy or like didn't go past the mark of being a kid's game. but it still told a pretty serious story. So in my mind, Jack 2 is the not Jack 2, Sly 2 is the best of the mascot platformers. Basically, out of the entire franchises, here's how I put them. It's Sly at 1 for me, Ratchet, and then Jack. And I think that's how a lot of other people put it. Or they just do like the basic Sony fan and just put not Sly, Ratchet 1, Sly 2, and then Jack at 3. So that's my opinion.
I think Banjo Kazooie and Mario 64 are just better games.
And so,
Period. And they're older.
okay, so Sly didn't make it up here, and Ratchet and Clank didn't make it up here, and I never played any of these fucking effectively like family-friendly Mario likes.
Right.
Because that's what they felt like to me. They all felt like, oh, they're just Nintendo likes, is what they're doing around this time frame. Because they're trying to establish, we need a new Crash Bandicoot.
And the only
Well, I feel like if you would play it, they would be way different from Mario. The story is for sure way different. I mean, we're literally talking about one of them as a character, which is literally just if Lupin the Third was an anthropomorphic raccoon and his dad was murdered when he was like the age of 4. And the other is a marsupial mercenary throughout space. It's basically Buzz Lightyear if Buzz Lightyear wasn't a soldier. Excuse me. That's what Ratchet and Sly are.
my top 10, but I can let it go.
Yeah, and the only problem is that from this room perspective, I'd be surprised if either of you guys played
I've
it.
beaten it multiple times.
So you have
I have played this game.
to be like,
I own this
top
game.
10.
But I wasn't as interested as I was in things like Sly or Ratchet.
But
Top 3, really?
I'm sorry, not top 3. Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Jesus Christ. No, I would put it in my top 10,
Okay,
but it can go.
fair.
I'll do the
It was
honors.
a good talk. It was a good talk. I had no idea why you would pick that over what seemingly.
It's my favorite Naughty Dog game they've ever made.
There you go.
Dang it, Dexter. Simmons, you're up.
I'm gonna say Zone of the Enders 2.
Okay, let me
Maybe-
hear your reasons.
Not quite top 10. The game's ending is just you literally just run away. Or is that the first one?
That's the first one.
Is that in your opinion? That's one question I want to put out. In your opinion, is Zone of the Enders 2 the best mecha game ever? Or can you think of a few others? I would like to think that there are better mecha games than Zone of the Enders 2. In my personal opinion, there's the Dynasty Warriors franchise, the Gundam Dynasty Warriors, and then there's also, I played this a lot, but this is the game that also got me out of gacha games. I will never play a gacha game again, but I did play Battlefront Operation 2. And while I enjoyed both, Battlefront Operation 2 was what made me realize, oh, gacha games are pretty scummy. Like, I haven't played not Zone of the Enders. I have played Zone of the Enders. I haven't played Zenless Zone. I haven't played anything by Hoyoverse. I haven't played anything by any other big company. I haven't played Arc Fielders. And it was mainly because Battlefield Operation 2 got me out of that rut. It made me realize, wow, this is kind of a big waste of money. Fortnite is also another one that got me out of that rut. But, in your opinion, is there a better mecha game? Oh, I've played like 2 of the, I played a lot of the extreme games. I was about to say I played Federation versus Xeon. I've also played Zato Gundam versus Gundam. And, there was my favorite one, a PS Vita game. Well, I played the Steam remaster, and it was I forget its name. It's the Gundam Seed game that they re-released before the Gundam Seed Freedom movie came out. I forget its name, but it's the remaster that I played that and I practically finished it. because I got to the end of the Seed trilogy, and I don't even think I ever heard them say they made DLC. I was like, hey, make DLC from this and add the freedom stuff. But no, they didn't. So that sucks. Either way, is there a better mecha game? Yeah, there's also, what's that franchise? It's also by, no, it's not by FromSoft. But it's by the people, but it's been called a FromSoft game before. Mecha Warrior. There's also that, because I've seen videos of guys like attempting their best to make actual Gundams. I've seen a video of a guy that made like all the 00 Gundams in Mecha Warrior 6. So y'all hit me below. What do y'all think is the best mecha game?
This one is like it ends super abruptly. We actually beat it on stream. Steve beat it.
Two's great, but holy God, like that intro is.
Yeah. The snow intro, yeah.
It takes a little while to really get going.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna argue the pacing's a little rough. It's not like straight to the point.
10
awesome,
times
like,
better than the first one, though.
It has 10 times better than the first one. 100% better, 10 times better than the first one. It doesn't have that sort of like you're right in the action right away, like Star Fox, Panzer
It
Dragoon.
takes like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it takes a little.
When he finally gets in the fucking Ava, like it is pretty sick.
Right.
You know what my problem was with the game? It wasn't the original character. It was like
It wasn't the kid. He comes back.
yeah, he comes back, but why the hell did they go from him to what was the guy's name? A kangaroo guy? Like
Yeah, it was like
Django
Jack.
Dango Jack.
Crocodile Dundee.
I was like, who the fuck is this?
I do love what they did. Dingo, yeah. I do love
Dingo.
what they did with the kid. How he's piloting like an old jet.
He's
from,
piloting Gradius.
Yeah, the Gradius
Vic Viper.
Jet
Yeah.
from the fucking shooting shmup games. He's piloting that
He's
shit to come help
piloting
you.
one of Konami's
I'm
most
like, that's so
famous ships.
fucking cool, dude.
Why not focus on him again in the sequel?
Play the game, listen to
Yeah.
the story, find out, and fuck that kid anyways. He's just a Shinji Ikari.
That's what I was about to say. Because the kid was just a Shinji Ikari stand and no one liked Shinji.
Obviously, Kojima's a very inspired individual, and it's clear what they were fucking going for with the first one. And the first one is like, once again, a neat idea, but it's not that fun to play. Zoe 2 is an actual proper action game robot, free roam shooter with like cool set pieces and all this fucking shit and animated cutscenes that look way better and all this shit. So, I mean, anybody else play Zoe 2 outside of me and Simmons? Steve, did you play it or beat it?
Obviously,
I played it a little bit.
Django. Zoe?
I think a friend of mine, I mentioned this before in the Final Fantasy stream, but I used to have a group of friends that like used to come together and play video games. We used to, one of our friends from like another city, he had Zone of Enders 2, and I got interested in it, but I never really played it because I was playing Federation versus Xeon.
I played this game probably as much as the accompanying party that put it on.
Oh, here we go.
What game do you think I'm looking at, Steve?
I don't care. I know you're one of mine.
Well, Steve, what game is it?
SOCOM.
Yeah, I think it's SOCOM.
Okay, I thought he was going for Fight 4. That's true. I never liked SOCOM, and this is the Call of Duty head in my brain that tells me
SOCOM 2 was way better. SOCOM
this
1,
game
but ultimately,
is
we
not
knew
the
This shit
greatest.
was whack. Like, we played PC games, and we knew we had multiplayer experiences that were on PC, and we had played those, and they're so much fucking better. This was like, okay, so if
I had never really seen. I think one of my cousins once owned SOCOM, like a PSP. My memory goes back weird. Like I remember like a few things, but like basic things, like words I won't remember.
It's all fucking weird. When on PC, like that was already established and figured out, and they were sort of like locked to hardware. We need a multiplayer game for our modem, you know, that works on the system. So we have to create these things, and that's why Zipper's awesome because they did it. You actually created, made it fucking work. You know.
No, your mother's terrible, Kenny.
My only argument is that
There's no wrestling game. There's no Dragon. There's no Budokai Tenkaichi 3. This list is terrible, actually.
Respawning is not.
Steve didn't like respawn mode.
Then I don't know why you guys don't like SOCOM 1 just as much.
SOCOM 1 wasn't that good.
No.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was definitely
Yeah.
improvements, you know. But to me, I got that.
And if you look at SOCOM 1, it was just a tech demo.
I got that search and destroy, like, you know, experience from SOCOM 1 that I actually played more than SOCOM 2.
No.
Right.
But to be real, the one I put the most time into was SOCOM 3.
Yeah, and SOCOM
Because
3
of the maps.
SOCOM 3 is solid, but driving around in that game.
I didn't do any of the driving. I played none of the driving maps.
Okay.
I hated the fucking cars and shit.
Well, then you missed out on a
And
large
here's
part
the
of
thing.
experience of that game.
Did any of us play the single player to this shit?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried. It's not good. You are not buying this shit for like, you know,
the single player.
anything else.
You were buying this shit for the exact same reason you bought Call of Duty back in the day. It's because your homies had it, and you wanted to play this with your homies.
Look at PSO, where you are getting together with your homies, you're pressing square to talk, you're doing all this shit, and you're checking. Dude, I had legit groups of friends, me and Noe and shit. Simmons knows this. He was also playing there too. I had squads that we were playing with.
I still remember my
DFL.
I still
Their class came from this
I
shit.
still remember my DFL. Yeah, Dogs for Life was one of them. That was the dude who left. He went over to the Black Dragon clan, and there were a bunch of dudes that actually taught me Tagalog.
Yes.
They're freaking awesome.
And what I argue is that we effectively had lifelong experiences and friends maybe that came from as a result of like this and Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah.
My only defense is that I don't think this plays great nowadays, and it's kind of rough.
That's where I'm getting at here is that we introduced you two to PSO late in life and you got hooked. We played this during COVID and
And I got some great memories.
It fucking sucked.
I wouldn't necessarily say I got hooked. I said I liked it. I thought
Right.
it was decent.
And that's the thing is that PSO still.
We went back and played SOCOM 2 and it was
And
not
here's
good
the thing, I
anyway.
love it because me and Steve are SOCOM fucking fiends. I think it was Steve that showed me, or one of my other friends
introduced
showed
it-
me.
introduced
Like,
it
you know,
to
like it was me and this other guy Chris at work when I used to work at Big Depot.
Yeah.
But the thing is too, like I could admit that it doesn't play that good. Like Burnout Revenge, Tekken, Vice City, Gran Turismo, DMC.
This game like brought
Virtual
people
Fighter,
to,
Def
and here's the other
and
thing.
they all still play fucking
In my
amazing.
argument, there's another game on this list that provided the exact same experience that you're talking about, and it was to me FF11, which was also like a pioneering MMO on the system, communication, all that kind of shit, made away
Was
from
it?
English
Really?
players to talk to Japanese players.
Didn't
I learned how to play Japanese because of the fucking game. What we were kind of remember from
Didn't not Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft come out like 2005? When did this game come out?
Bro, it fucking made people lose their lives because it acquired everything. So that's
My only problem with this whole argument is the fact that I don't know if my chat remembers, but there was a drunken guy that we played it on a PC version of the game, and
Hang on, I'm looking this up.
The argument that the game, you don't remember how bad it played.
Here's one thing I'm going to make a point of that you're saying. Every time you talk about this game, you're talking about individuals. You're talking about people.
Okay.
And not as much the game. You just said, I played this game with a drunken guy.
Yeah.
And that's what you remembered.
Ah, shit. They
Oh,
blew through that.
2002. Okay. So I guess it is that pioneering.
Those are hostages! Oh shit!
And
How do you
R3.
You don't get this communication anymore in video games.
Gone.
It's gone.
Gone.
Like, in COD, it's just like, you know, people listening
Racist.
to music and
Douchey.
saying like,
listen,
Blows my fucking brain.
this is why I never had friends from playing COD. I had guys who play COD, but half the time they were silent, bro.
It wasn't even one of the last games, dude. It was the game. It came with a microphone.
So the argument that the system was weird because it was limited to the hardware on the system made the game better than some of the newer games that are out now.
Yeah,
and I say that because when you play Call of Duty with your friends, all you're gonna do is hear them bitch about, oh my god, I got shot over here, all this bullshit.
Yeah.
There's no camaraderie anymore.
But dude, that's a nostalgia thing.
Well, no, not even because the game is designed to for players to actually communicate and work together as a
and to
team
make a plan.
and actually figure something like that.
It does exist now. It's just not Call of Duty.
Regular Call of Duty though, like nobody
does that.
Yeah,
Even in
I
such
know.
a
It's not
distributed-
Kind of. It depends.
The only
Maybe.
I was just about to say,
You have to play Search and Destroy to kind of look for guys like that.
And that game is
And even then, they still don't work with you.
I'm sorry.
half the
I love
time.
Rainbow Six. It's a cool game and everything like that, but it's boring to fucking watch.
Okay, Valorant. Okay, I mean,
Call of
that's
Duty-
fair. That's fair.
CS.
You say to cut it. What do you say, Kenny?
For top 10, I would say 10, but to cut it now is definitely not fair.
Yeah, and here's my argument in this perspective. In this time frame, dude, Halo 2 existed.
It was a little
Yeah.
A little bit after.
Yeah, this game, Halo 2.
SOCOM 2 might have been 03.
If you take away the bad latency in the game and you just compare it
And
to all the good games like that.
just to confirm, and that's because the PS2's modem was balls.
Right.
The Xbox also shipped with the modem, and so did the Dreamcast. They were actually
Way better. Way better. And
Like-
that's just that. And Tekken 5. fucking online on that system was a fucking nightmare.
Tekken 5 wasn't online.
Oh, well, it was on, it was 3,
That's
actually.
PS3, yeah.
And that was still fucking bad.
Dark Resurrection.
Yeah, that was still fucking bad. Regardless,
Alright, so to speed this along, I'll say you can cut this. We'll save it for arcade someday.
Yeah, arcade for sure.
Someday. I think we should.
Oh boy.
Virtual Fighter 4 Evo,
We have 3 fighting
we have
games. I get
Tekken
you.
5.
I get you. So here's the thing, Simmons. If you can consent for us moving on to take off CBS2 for now, I'm down with it. But I have an argument in a different direction because it is another online game, and it's Outbreak 2.
are we taking out CBS 2?
I think you just did it, Simmons.
All right, cut it.
So who was defending CBS 2?
Me.
Well, then it goes to you.
And Simmons was willing to concede
Okay, so we can see.
to move forward.
I'm conceding CVS 2 to move forward, and I'm gonna sit here and say between Outbreak,
Don't fucking do it, bro!
Two.
Look at this guy, bro! Chat, do you see this shit?
Steve, you literally made us do it to our games. You just literally made me do it to our
Which is a better game? Which is a better experience? Which is the more defining? Between SOCOM 2 and Outbreak, which defines?
Which kid you like better?
Alright, then what the fuck?
I like how Kenny's just jumping in with him. But this is one of those times where I do believe Kenny is right to jump in with them.
Call your friend because this is bullshit trying to communicate.
That was awesome. That was like the best part about it.
The dumbest fucking part.
It was not.
The lack of communication was the best part?
Because it was scary. When you're in
No,
an
it
area...
wasn't. It was frustrating as fuck.
No. When you're in an area that you didn't know and you're alone, that's the exact feel that they wanted you to feel in that game. That is the fucking fear. They put
That's
that
not
fear in
fear.
you. That is the fucking
That's
fear.
stupid.
No, it is not stupid.
It's stupid because it
you
never got
made with that. They did not want
Well,
you to
here's the
fucking...
thing.
I will
It
say
should've had-
person- I
if
will
it
say-
had proximity-
I've never really seen gameplay footage of Outbreak. If it's anything like Lethal Company,
Saying SOCOM 2 is better.
I would definitely, yes. I put way more fucking, like, this
Also have-
shit I have a solid, like, 400 to 500 hours in just SOCOM 2, and I played that one the least. And I've tried.
Hold on. Why are we comparing those two? I think
they're both defining
I
online
compare
games.
Onimusha and the DMC. That makes sense. But these two, those are very different
These are
games.
literally online games. These are literally online shooting games. What do you
Online
want?
games, yeah.
It's more of a puzzle type of. It's a survival horror, not a shooter.
Steve, you know you're reaching in the same way that you
I'm
were trying
gonna
to
reach up your ass in a second.
I'm just using your logic against you. You have to pick between the two. And you know it's SOCOM 2, my dude.
Because here's the thing,
we need to get moving.
If you actually play Outbreak all the way through, past all the missions, and then try to do like the final shit, it's got some bullshit bosses. But that is like almost.
That you have to call your friends.
Holy fuck! Get on the phone. It ain't happening as is. They're not. Like Outbreak 2 is better designed than 1. But like, holy fuck! There's some scenarios that are just like they're just not good.
You have to like.
You have to know where everybody is.
Yeah.
You actually have to have communication.
Dude, like if Resident Evil remade it and they had proximity chat, but then you could find a walkie-talkie.
Right.
Or somebody came with a walkie. Yeah, like that shit would be.
Like if it was like third person, like the way RE2.
Here's the thing, Steve. We know that you know it's SOCOM.
SOCOM's better. Yeah, take out Outbreak.
Let's just scratch it out. Just do it, Simmons.
There's a power. No.
We have to fucking move on.
Unbelievable. You hear these guys, chat? Do you hear them?
I can't really make any comments because, well, A, I never really had any experience with these two games, and B, their points make sense.
You might have denied SOCOM 2 from even making top 10. And that's the thing. Is that if you concede some things that if you that's the dude. You have to pick your battles in these debates.
There's 2 racing games. One of them's gotta go.
Nope.
See, I had to kick the door 40 times before Kenny used his lockpick.
Jesus.
World's strongest door. I kicked this door so
I was
goddamn
trying
much.
to use it.
This is dramatic. Why was it airborne?
It said fragile lock.
A very
most
fragile lock.
It's very
80
fragile.
kicks later.
It's right in front of him.
Mother of God!
Here's the thing.
All right.
So here's the thing.
Here we go.
Here's the thing.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Let's go. I have an argument.
Here we go.
I have an argument.
I'm waiting too.
And it's this one.
Burnout. Yep, here we go. 3v1 again.
Burnout Revenge.
Okay.
Being axed. No. Is that it is fucking fucking 10 times better on Xbox 360.
Is it 10 times better?
Dude, it's way more feature rich. It runs fucking blistering.
Everyone remember this for this series that I'm doing. Everybody remember this.
I never played Burnout.
He's gonna come back on this later.
I probably have some, but I don't have
He's going to prove his bitch assness later
Burnout game where I was like,
in this series.
dude. And then I remember trying it back on PS2, and I was like, oh, this is okay. And then when it eventually came out on like Xbox 360, it was like, oh, let me check out the Xbox version. Fuck! Like this shit is mind blowing how much better it is.
I'd say no, we put 3, I guess, because like 3 was the first one to show up on the PlayStation.
So if you put Burnout 3 specifically, which is a totally different game, I have no argument. I just did not play enough of it. This is the only Burnout game I played the fuckload of.
And you said that this one was on the 360.
This one is an Xbox 360 game, and goddamn, it's arguably one of the best 360 games. And it came out at the end of the PS2 life
Burnout 3
cycle.
is PS2 Xbox, but it is arguably better on Xbox. than
So
PS2.
both of them are better on different systems.
Like I would argue Burnout.
Yes.
Here's my only argument is like if we eventually get to Xbox 360, which is a tough list.
But we're not, because they're not saying this list isn't like the best.
That's what I'm saying.
These are the arguments we have used in the
Yes,
past for
they've been
previous
using it
things.
constantly.
We have used this.
But
And all I'm going to argue
So I see
is
this
that
was gone.
this came out here, but this was also
Oh, no,
an end of life cycle.
It doesn't deserve.
It was an end of life cycle PlayStation 2 game, and within I think a comparable amount of time, they massively upgraded the shit on the next console, which was not even PS3. I don't even know if it came out on PS3. It was on Xbox.
Revenge or 3, the argument would boil down to the fact
Different
that
gen though.
Xbox
Regardless,
Xbox One ran 3 better than the PS2 did, and Revenge the 360 ran it better than the PS2 did. Obviously, the argument, your boiled argument is that Burnout 3 or Revenge were better on other systems. My argument is that I think it's one of the most fun games on the system. Period.
100%. I don't disagree.
This game requires hundreds of dollars of extra peripherals.
You need a steering wheel to make these
Actually
games fun.
to play. You need a proper chair, pedal, steering wheel, and something to holster all that shit on there.
Not really.
For GT4 to be fun to play. It's an amazing experience with the Logitech racing wheel, pedals, and a proper chair and table.
So here's
On its own.
and here's my
the
take
grind,
on Gran
the
Turismo.
grind.
My experience with this series stops on PS1.
Didn't you use the pedal, Kenny? You did. You did.
I don't know.
So answer this: was it a better experience on a pedal or a user?
Oh, dude, GT is greatly amplified with the pedal.
Oh,
Simmons is not wrong.
And it's like the same. That could be the same argument for fighting games with arcade sticks and shit.
Having a fight stick
So I don't think that's an
makes fighting games better.
But that's what-
my only
like,
argument.
then you could say like CBS 2, you need a $150 fight.
True, and then guess what? It's already gone.
Fucking High School of the Dead is amazing. You guys are missing out. Same thing with Tron Upright. You guys are missing out.
Yeah, Max, just type in
Is it
High School of
serious?
the Dead GIF and you tell me. Right
Oh, is the High School of the Dead?
That's what, okay. Once again,
Who's watched High School of the Dead here? Now that's old school anime.
for the story, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. The way they did
The fucking tits flying, the fucking bullet flying through the tits.
Really?
Fuck, bro, this is getting tough. This is getting really tough.
Like Burnout Revenge, like or Burnout, like Burnout, like 3 or
Here's
Revenge.
the thing, Kenny.
Like,
I expect to be defending this more, but
My argument is that, if we're going to be sitting here picking between 2 racing games to be on this list, oh, dude, Burnout's fucking winning 100%. But I have an argument for Burnout that it belongs
here's
in a
the thing,
better spot.
I'm not gonna fucking let you guys touch fucking Gran Turismo. We'll put this on Xbox. Fuck every one of you. Fuck you. Fuck your fuck.
Yeah, fuck them specifically.
No, I said
No, fuck off.
It's arguably the greatest racing game of all fucking time. Like arcade racer, the greatest arcade racer
Kenny
of
is
all fucking time.
Kenny is picking his battle.
But I will not let this not be in top 10. I will not let it be in top 3. It is not even a fucking racing. It is a love letter to cars. This is not going anywhere. But fuck you guys for trying to put these two to get like against each other. It's the greatest arcade racer. Yeah.
and the thing is,
And I can't even believe that you would try to fucking knock this out. I can't even fucking believe you guys.
because
I don't give a fuck.
we
Here's the thing, Kenny.
killed so many other games.
Here's the thing,
for,
Kenny.
for the exact
I'm gonna agree with
reason.
you. I say we keep this one.
Yeah, but this is not leaving.
Well, I said
I'm fucking leaving. There's no fucking 721.
Purge Kenny. Purge Kenny mode. Yes, Purge Max. Kick his ass.
This is not going anywhere. I will fucking
Purge Kenny.
you guys put these two together against
your first two picks.
No, they can be on the top 10 list.
Kenny,
That's Steve.
Doesn't matter. Because then you know what? Then fucking Virtual Fighters got to go against Tekken 5.
will.
And they
It
get
will. I already know. I already know that's
But
happening.
I think these two can survive because they're both great.
I know, but I am Woody, like awaiting the dawn of Toy Story 3, where Andy grows up and runs away. Like I know the inevitable's happening.
Here's the problem, Kenny. Is that Max, Simmons, and me have already agreed that Burnout Revenge probably.
We already kind of
We
painted ourselves into a corner because we knocked all these other games out, like Final Fantasy 11 and CVS 2.
Yeah, you motherfuckers, the bumper games.
And Time Splitters 2 and Beyond Good and Evil.
This is how democracy
it's
works, Kenny.
Okay, like
This is how democracy works.
we all admitted that we're knocking these off because there's better versions like Max Payne 2 on other systems.
Kenny.
We kind of have to do the same.
No, we don't.
Here's the thing.
No, we don't.
Here's
It
the
makes
thing.
no sense.
I will propose an argument.
No sense.
Kenny, my dude, is Dark Cloud 2 better than Gran Turismo 4 Burnout?
Let's go!
Suck it, Simmons! Fuck you and your shitty opinion of not playing anything else except for goddamn RPGs. Lick a dick. Lick a dick.
Kenny eliminated one of his own fucking
You're up now.
Okay.
Where are we at?
I went after Kenny with this.
Yes.
And so he decided to sacrifice his own
Kenny
shit.
got venomous. And here's the thing. None of us, I don't think, Simmons is very anti-GT, so I get it. What Kenny proposes for this is like, okay, I completely understand where he's coming from. Yeah, it should probably be top 10. I get that. But at the same point, like, we have to move forward. And I think there's an argument that GT4 could be up there, but like with personal experience in mind, Burnout is
It's just more fun.
It's more
Well,
fucking
here's the
fun.
thing. It's Madden to NFL Blitz.
Yes, exactly.
Okay?
Sure.
And Blitz is gonna win.
Yeah,
like,
no,
every
Blitz,
fucking
like,
time.
for sure, but like, you know,
From us.
And I have proposing another
But to
argument.
you,
And here's the thing. Simmons. He's not
the Madden is too iconic to the console because it's Gran Turismo.
that you prefer to champion on this list. And right now, I'm hovering Shaolin Monks. Because Shaolin Monks, while it is fucking great and one of the best co-op games on the PlayStation 2, and we've all fucking played it, and we know it's good, I don't think it's top 10 worthy.
This motherfucker
I'm literally asking you
He's
guys.
being real, like,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm being real and asking you guys. Do you think would you
I think
prefer
it's my pick. It's not even your pick.
Hang on, I'm getting uncomfortable again.
to like defend Shaolin Monks over some of the other shit that's up here?
Kingdom Hearts.
And me and Kenny.
Kingdom Hearts is a
It's a PlayStation 2 game.
it's a defining game.
And my thing just happened.
And like, there's a lot of other stuff up here that is.
And here's the thing.
Sorry.
And like, I love Shaolin Monks. Underrated.
Kingdom Hearts is a game that defines the entire console itself.
It's basically two-player God of War. Two-player God
Was
of
this
War.
game on any other system?
No.
No, it's a PlayStation 2 only game. And they've been ported to things like in the
Excuse me.
like way down the hole, right? Some
And this
of
one
these-
hasn't.
This
God
one is
damn
still
it.
locked to this system.
Right.
That is
On
definitely-
Xbox?
That is. Oh, it is on Xbox. No way.
Does it play better on Xbox?
I don't know.
It likely
It's the
would
same.
because most games that were on both systems, the Xbox had way better hardware.
Shit.
That might actually be a top 10 Xbox
would
game,
fuck
almost
it.
no problem.
You know
That
what?
would fuck it so hard.
Yeah, I'm with it.
No, that would fuck it.
Oh, you mean yeah.
On Xbox, you know what? You're not wrong.
Simmons, our argument, we were looking at other shit and like where our defense should go, and I proposed Shaolin Monks, and we came to the idea it's on Xbox
It is.
and probably ran better, and I think we played the
Probably
Xbox
did.
version.
So none of us actually played it on Xbox. Every time we did. Every time we played it, it's so many.
Why is no one going after Silent Hill yet?
It's easier to do multiplayer shit just in general on Xbox
Because you don't have to do the multitasking.
because we don't have to do the multitap.
But
I know it's two players. But like,
We did it on the Dank Box.
Yes.
The one that,
and here's the thing, on Xbox,
So why is
That
he
has
so
a
okay
chance.
with doing that for Shaolin Monks, and he's like won't do the same for Burnout?
No, we just came to this epiphany. That's all.
we came to like an epiphany of like I promoted.
Because we forgot about
I was
it,
just promoting like in terms of where our defense is going, that Shaolin Monks like might not be completely top 10.
I remember, like, you just at E3,
The only reason-
seeing Burnout 3, or you were like, it's just
And
Burnout.
here's the thing, yeah, and the proposition is that
I never played Shaolin Monks actually, and I'm a huge Mortal Kombat head.
This was Sony exclusive. I would have fought you.
Dude, I literally agree with you.
Yeah.
And like, oh, it's it's on PlayStation. Like that's a good argument.
It's a defining fucking.
But
game.
it's not just on PlayStation.
Okay, so then I agree.
Let's just take it off.
I'm with Max then. Simmons, what say you?
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing.
That one's actually really hard because like it is a really really good.
There's no other Mortal Kombat's on PS2. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, there's
8,
Deadly Alliance.
12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah.
Trying to think. There's Deadly Alliance. There's Annihilation. And there's no, it's not Annihilation. Deception and Armageddon. That's the 3 I'm thinking of. The Mortal Kombat PS2 trilogy. I think I played Deadly Alliance for sure. And I played not Deception. Armageddon. So I played the worst 2 out of them. Because I later found out Deception is probably the best MK game besides from Shaolin Monks and a lot of other people's opinions, because everyone went back to 2 fatalities. In both games, you either had 1 or you had, custom fatalities. Everyone knows that sucked. There were more interesting characters, but there was also just stuff that, added on to the Black Dragon and Red Dragon arc. And, it was one of the first times Mortal Kombat had a good story mode. I mean, Annihilation story mode was great, but it's just the core concept, which is the fighting game, sucked in Annihilation, but was way better in Deception. That's my opinion on the Mortal Kombat PS2 games.
Rid of Kingdom Hearts.
Excuse me. No!
What I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go.
No!
Look, I get it.
Not a chance!
Vibes, music, great.
I don't think that game particularly played bad when it first came out.
It never really played bad, but I'm
Defines the console.
Your mother.
played better. Like if you want to argue,
Your mother!
absolutely.
Your mother, not just your mother raised you wrong, nigga.
I promoted
Oh,
that
damn it.
argument as well with Devil May Cry.
Vibes aside,
But here's the thing. Vibes doesn't just feel, it's newness.
Sure.
Dude, the idea of you're mixing Disney and Final Fantasy, that's crazy.
you don't mix. You mix Final Fantasy in Hollow Bastion, not Hollow Bastion, Traverse Town, and the.
No, you do mix that in not Hollow Bastion. You mix that in 2 in Hollow Bastion.
Ultimately, it is built into its world. It's an integral part of the
Sure,
world.
it's cool.
You're going to Disney World.
It's
I
cool.
get it.
And Destiny on it. The intro is a little slow. Not as slow as 2, but it's slow.
Yeah, but the intro makes sense for you introducing a totally new concept.
Alice in Wonderland is a butt level design.
It is. Atlantic is bad too. But that's just 2. That's 2 levels.
So is the aerial place.
Right. So is Atlantica.
Some
The
places
gummy
aren't.
ship in part 1 sucks.
But to be
That's why you need KH2, because everything that you are talking about is not there. It's not there.
I agree with that. So I think it's just presentation.
Everything in Kingdom Hearts 2, every problem you could have, blows it out of the water. Every problem with Kingdom Hearts 1 is blown out the water once you talk about KH2. That should be what's there.
Came out on another system way later. Does it play better on that other system? Sure.
Yeah, but it's so far down the line.
There's no real difference. Is there? I've played Final Man. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
So
I hit the wrong button. Damn it. No! I don't even... Hang on, I gotta find what the hell I am. Okay, I'm here. I can't believe I just hit the wrong button. I was looking for the pause button.
I would compare it to Final Fantasy. Which one would you keep?
They don't really play the same. They don't really play the same.
Versus Capcom Collection is the best Marvel vs. Capcom game.
I'm trying to think. Is there any difference besides from there being a few levels, a few bosses, and a few magics or other techniques? Because I know that the Trinity limits, I think, are in Final Mix, and there's obviously Kurt Sisa, and there's trying to think what else is in Final Mix. There's a lot of shit in Final Mix. But every single one of your problems just gets thrown out the window once you talk about KH2. Excuse me.
Right. And it's not a Dreamcast game
It
anymore.
came
It's
out like compilations later on.
so it's not really comparable.
Matt, do you want to
Me and Kenny are a little,
you want to keep it in top
unfaltering
10?
on that.
Because I would say I would compare it to Final Fantasy. Which one would you keep?
They don't. They don't really
very
play the
different.
same.
Then you take out Final Fantasy.
This one's a turn
If I'm gonna
RPG,
make,
this is like an action
if
game.
I'm gonna make an argument against Final Fantasy X, my argument is just basically has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts. I can't really compare them. All I can say for Final Fantasy X is it's not the best Final Fantasy.
Dude, it's arguably like top 3.
Oh.
Maybe.
Are we including tactics?
No, mainly.
Okay, numbered.
Like honestly, I think it's like 7, 6.
Numbered, it's probably in 5.
Yeah.
Top 5, roughly.
Look at something.
I agree with
you
that.
not think that should be in top 10?
Well, the only thing that shouldn't be in top 10 is because we've made the argument Burnout Revenge or 3
I think that there's too many card games.
should not be in
There's
top
too many
10
racing
on,
games.
on
But
the,
there's too many fantasy games.
if we're gonna kill if we're gonna kill
I say
games
Kingdom Hearts.
if we're gonna kill games like CVS 2 and we're gonna kill games like 11 and we're gonna kill games like Max Payne 2 because they're better on other systems and Time Splitters 2.
But we're talking about the best of the PS2. We're not talking about like the best of
But
whatever.
we confirmed that Burnout is also better on another system.
Look, if I'm talking about what do I think is the most
We're all
fun
picking
here,
Burnout straight up.
if I think it was all the most fun here, I would pick a lot of these games that we've already gutted and I would put it
Yes.
back if we're talking just straight fun.
Yeah, we would all pick Burnout Revenge straight up. We all think it's arguably, even Kenny agrees, a more fun game.
Yes.
But like taking Gran Turismo and not having it make a top 10 is disrespectful. So I think
You.
in that way,
No, Simmons. No, fuck off.
To you.
No.
To you.
Kenny,
Not me.
Simmons, please.
Simmons, like, yeah,
Here's the
Simmons
thing.
wants to buzz
You have to,
balls
you know,
every time I talk
you
about
know
this
that shit
fucking
is disrespectful. Like the amount of fucking love, care, and attention put into this shit. You, like,
Look, here's the thing.
You're just
Yeah,
talking
he likes to break. He likes to break balls.
All right.
You can't break
Man,
Simmons
I'm
balls
busting
because he
your
gets mad.
balls.
All right.
Out of all these games, one of these games can actually make you a real race car driver. It's fucking the truth.
That's
Like,
fine,
no,
I know.
can you play Kingdom Hearts and become a fucking fantasy man? You
No.
can play this. I can try. Yeah. You can play this.
You can try and you'll fail.
So fucking close to the real shit that you can be a real racer.
I think it's 3 versus 1.
I think if we're being fair to
Kenny,
every other
so-
game we've killed,
Bro,
It's
we have
3v1
games to go after that.
It's 3v1. It's done.
We have so many fucking games to go after that.
It's
dude. We need to
3v1.
move forward. Like we're gonna have to start killing our. Like, we have to start killing our love, our dreams.
Jesus Christ,
We're gonna have to start
guys.
arguing like
Jesus
GTA Vice
Christ.
City doesn't make it.
There's no more houses.
You know, because after this, it's obvious that Vice City's going.
Vice City?
Boy, punch him in his fucking peak of a nose, dude.
Okay. Realize that we gotta fucking.
Hey, don't make jokes,
Hey,
man.
that line is weak. If you're gonna cross it out with a big line, you
All right.
fuck.
There you go.
that's Steve's pen, not mine.
I'm in this dilemma.
Okay.
Steve's,
So there is a game up.
I don't want to get somebody angry at me.
All right.
I'm like, when
so
we're talking to the pantheon of
me
these
and
games.
Simmons and Kenny are going to point to one game that amongst this pantheon is good but does not hold up. Kenny, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1.
Sons of bitches.
And at that point, I would have pointed at Virtual Fighter.
and you know what? It's better on other systems.
It's on other systems.
The
yeah.
GameCube. One.
Dude, this argument is fucking getting played out.
Well, there it is.
But every time,
Well, there it is.
It's not
almost every fucking thing that I put up here is
Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life.
It's so much better on another system. Like, Jesus Christ, bro.
that argument has been
nullifies
used
all my
against
shit.
every single one of us
Welcome to my life.
except Simmons.
Because I've been picking games
It's
that
so
are
fucking-
unique to the system.
So, but to be honest, it is a fair argument.
You tried to take out Kingdom Hearts. That is not. This thing is so unique to the system.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Are we 3-1 on this?
Yeah, we're 3 to 1.
Alright, well that's gotta go.
And here's the thing: we still have many more games to go. So let's axe it right now. Wait.
Hold on. Who played this game besides me?
I've only played it
Who
from
actually played it?
Street?
Yes.
Me.
Everybody else did except me. I've only played it because of Yo Video Games.
For hours.
And here's the thing: I like it.
Did you unlock the last character? Who's the last character you unlocked? Wow. Kenny, who is the last character you unlocked?
Jordan.
He's the only person that has a fucking say in it.
Nah, Steve, hold on. Let me talk though real quick. Let me get at him real quick.
Here we go.
Hold up. NBA
Nah, that's not that's not Steve's opinion. That's all theirs.
Basketball game on the PS2. Period. What's it got to hold up against? What? NBA Live? Okay, yeah, those were cool, but nah. NBA 2K? Those were better on Dreamcast. We ain't even gotta talk about that one. Street Hoops? NBA Ballers? NBA Street beats them all effortlessly. No offense, Steve. We're not even gonna talk about the fact that this game came out during the And 1 era where all we wanted to see were players getting their ankles broken or getting dunked on, one of the two. Hell, we were all playing this game pretending we were hot sauce. NBA Street, in my opinion, perfectly balances the aspects of realism and arcade sports, even to the point where you get meter for doing special moves. Are we actually playing a fighting game right now? Okay, I'm going a little bit too far with that one.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me. This game is easily top 10. But I'm gonna say one more thing before I get out of here. Run me my fade in that other top 10.
Ah, shit.
You won't.
You won't
You won't.
do it, Steve.
Well, that play.
Pussy.
Jordan's a cheat though.
Jordan's the last character. That means he played the fucking game. You played it for hours.
He played the best because he literally wrote it into his
But Steve, okay. If the argument is that this shouldn't, you don't, since you did not beat the game in its absolute totality, you know that's not an argument. Because that from the previous lists and everything, that is not a full argument.
These guys are assholes.
Yeah, they are.
Because this is an
But so are y'all. All of y'all are assholes when it comes to these top 10 lists, bro.
We need to move forward. All right, we have to start making some tough decisions here. What stands out?
stands out.
What really is like this
Virtual Fighter.
sticking out here?
We're gonna keep using this argument.
Right?
Virtual Fighter.
All over the fucking place.
Oh,
Fuck, man. This fucking argument is ass, bro.
Well, welcome to my life.
Here's the thing. You know what it results in? A top 10 that is legit PS2 is PS2 fuck games.
No, it isn't.
And I had to get rid of Dark Cloud, which is a PS2 exclusive.
Does anyone? Because the thing is, I've avoided it because I don't recall ever hearing about how this game
Plays better. Yeah, exactly. So, and yes, it's on another system, but does it run better?
Here's the thing. As I recall,
I have played. I've beaten this game. I have beaten Fight for New York. But the thing is, I beat it on GameCube. So if y'all remember, I have a gaming PC.
What?
I mean, for the competitive community, because the streamability of the game
Sure.
is
I have, well, I don't have a gaming PC. I have a gaming laptop. And when it comes to Fight for New York on the PlayStation 2, because I played this game on the emulator on both consoles. I played it on Dolphin, and then I played it on PCSX 2. I had trouble. I had problems. I don't remember what fight it was. No, I do. It was like the 4th or 5th fight in the game in the bar with Trejo. For some reason, my game kept slowing down. It kept stuttering. This is on the PS2 version. And I lost like 5 straight times. And then right after that, I was so beat up, I then lost to 9 right after. But I then went ahead, deleted that, replayed the game on Dolphin, had no problems, had no trouble, beat both of those clowns in the same match easily. So I think personally, it probably, and this is still, I still did this on a PC, but it's just my personal opinion. I think it ran better on the GameCube. But then again, there's also the factor that I wouldn't even put this thing in a top 10 situation for either console. Because, well, it's Nintendo. Well, maybe GameCube, but not PS2. There's too much stuff in the PS2 that I like more. I wouldn't even put a Tony Hawk game in PS2 because my PS2 list would be full of like just all company-wide first-party bangers. Because in my opinion, the PS2 probably had the best first party of that era.
Oh no, that's not better for the game.
Yeah, I'm just saying, for the sake of like, so what is played now? If it's competitive viability, if that is the argument, I think it leans towards the GameCube version.
But that might
Yes.
Just because of Dolphin?
I was just about to say that might just
It's
be
a big part of it.
that might just be due to the less music as well. So that
It's competitively played on PS2.
There you go.
All right. Well,
That could have changed over the several years.
Chat say PS2. It's got it. It stays. It stays.
Then we're not going to use the multi-plat argument.
Multi-plat argument doesn't work there.
This is still like the default version of it.
If it's the most feature-rich and is ultimately
If
got
there's
the
no
most content, then
gameplay, no, frame rate, no like actual difference really, fine.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna cut 3.
Okay. I think.
So here's the
Silent
thing,
Hill. Silent Hill is rough.
Well,
It's chunky, but
here's the
I agree with cutting Silent Hill.
2. Silent Hill 2 is the Resident Evil 2 of the PS2 generation. And it's like, would you argue? There's a reason why they just fucking remade it. Like,
Didn't it just?
the remake?
Was it Code Veronica on this console?
Years later is better. Whatever. I get that, but like, I played
Well,
this
then again,
shit
Code
in
Veronica wasn't that good in most people's eyes, so I guess that makes sense. It's just, I don't like spooky
I don't
games.
know if I have an argument there because I played the PC version.
Yeah.
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 I played the modded, like, definitive version on PC. Here's the thing, Simmons. I think when we're getting push comes to shove here, I think Virtua Fighter 4 Evo and Tekken are, like, tied in terms of experiences and content. And what
But when it comes to being defining at a console, it's Tekken.
better in Virtua Fighter 4
this
Evo.
adds one of the greatest training modes ever made.
Absolutely.
If you actually spent the time, you could actually learn to get good at.
Motherfucker. And does that game...
Soul Calibur as well?
No, VF4 Evo has one of the.
Soul Calibur has
greatest
a lot of
training modes
content, but it's like, they have, like, a strategy mode in Soul Calibur, and it's actually fun. And they have, like, crazy gimmick modes, similar to what I showed you guys, like, on the
And VF4 Evo also had like the crazy AI bots of the
It
best
has AI bots, it
players.
has touring Japan arcades. It is like the ultimate fighting game content game, like since Soul Calibur 1. I think there is an argument to put Virtua Fighter 4 Evo in a top 10. But you know what is top 10? Tekken 5.
Yep.
If you look at it subjectively, yeah.
No, we're looking at it like we're our back is to a corner, dude.
Right, like Tekken 5 is a fucking amazing package on the PS4 for 2. Huge leap over 4.
Bigger impact.
Yeah. And it's so much better than 4.
So much better. So much bigger in 4. It's a big deal game.
But it was also niche as fuck. Like the amount of people we've had to introduce to VF4.
Right.
Well, VF4 was a much better selling and bigger game.
Tekken, Tekken 3 revolutionized Tekken. Tekken 4 made it shaky, and
To me,
Tekken 5 brought it back.
this is a hidden gem. Where this obviously overshadowed fucking.
You know what else was a
everything
hidden
on this.
gem?
This and Soul Calibur 2 overshadowed everything.
Urban Reign was a hidden gem.
See, but the thing is, the argument is a hidden gem, but I think this.
But the argument is sometimes hidden gems aren't exactly what defines the console. Most of these lists should be things that define the console.
Do you think VF is better than any of these other games on this list?
This sucks.
This one ends up being almost harder than PlayStation 1. There's still 3 games, dude. The 3 games that go is Virtua Fighter 4, Def Jam, and SOCOM 2.
Damn. It's a PS2 fucking defining system, dude. Like,
I think retroactively, what has happened to Kingdom Hearts has affected this in a negative way in your head.
Oh, absolutely.
And I don't know why. I really don't know why that it affected this. Yes.
Absolutely.
When this came out, almost more than any of these games, you had to fucking buy it.
You had to buy it. Everybody had to.
Yeah, but then, okay. Okay, let me put this out there right now. Sure. When that came out, you had to get it for your console. But you then found problems with it. I found problems with it. I played it when I was young. I found problems with this game. But when the second game came out, it was basically those exact vibes and then better gameplay, which is what I need from the console in general. So, easily in my opinion, Kingdom Hearts 2 should be up there. But I'll concede just for like the franchise rub. But there are better Kingdom Hearts games than KH1.
If you're happy, it'll be at the bottom of 10.
There's 2 games on here because we have 13 games. It's SOCOM 2 and Def Jam. And here's the thing.
Kenny agreed to it?
Kenny agreed.
I really want to get rid of Kingdom Hearts over something else.
No.
Whatever. They're not going to acquiesce. So you know what? I'll agree with your just cutting the last 3. Even though I think this should go, you're not going to let it go. So, all right. Fine. There it is.
SOCOM
We all three
Fight.
unanimously agreed.
Virtual Fighter.
There's our top 10.
And you know what, Sims, for your birthday, for your gift, I'll put it at fucking 10 for you, bro.
Jesus
Just to make you fucking happy, I picked it. I'll put it at 10 so you can be a happy
Been
boy.
here for 2 hours.
So you can be a happy boy.
We just flip it. We flip it and dip it, or we get another page.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
It's not.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Final Fantasy X, God of War 2 should be up there. Vice City definitely should be up there. Devil May Cry should be up there, but it should be 3. Gran Turismo 4 should be up there. Tekken 5 should be up there. Should not be up there. I don't know. Should be up there.
3-1 agreed.
Should be up there. But it should be KH2.
Just walk away so they can tear it apart. Tore it apart and my soul.
Oh, come on, son. Oh, come on, Steve. Shut up.
Here it goes. Here, I got something that'll make you feel better.
Yeah?
I saw this at the store. These are winter-themed Sour Punch straws.
Oh, yeah, that's going to make it feel so much better, Max. Shut up.
This will make you feel great.
Yeah, you sure?
There's
It doesn't
berry
make me feel
lemonade,
better.
lime
Just
cucumber,
the name itself doesn't make
watermelon honeydew, and grape pineapple.
It doesn't make me feel better at all, bro.
Look at that, dude. I'm gonna give you the first one.
Oh, shit.
You agree Kingdom Hearts is 10?
Oh yeah.
I know
Begrudgingly.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It shouldn't even be.
Put it number 10.
Okay.
Simmons, but you straight admitted the fucking that with the future games is retroactively make you go fuck this game. But if you put yourself in the place of fucking O2,
How do you feel about Star Wars, Max?
Yes, they do.
I just ignore the new shit.
Do you feel the same watching 7 now? After 8 and 9 as you did when you only saw 7?
They fucked the old ones pretty
Well,
hard.
there's a difference.
But there was no bad. The only bad part was the story.
It ends on a cliffhanger.
Well, it does, but I mean, I'm not saying
A cliffhanger that brings out a better game.
in Star Wars
Idiot.
that just go in completely polar opposite directions that just like fucking suck and make it worse. I think that kind of stands alone. Like
No, it doesn't.
We didn't know if there was going to be a Kingdom Hearts 2. We fucking
Yeah, we
knew
did.
Star Wars.
We didn't know, no. We kind of knew.
Bro, we fucking
The minute. No. I'm going to put this out there right now. Sure, the game ended on a cliffhanger. But the minute that people found out that the Japanese version had the final movie, we knew there was a goddamn sequel coming. We knew it. We knew that we found out about the final mix and what it had on it. We knew there was going to be a sequel. This is out of a Kingdom Hearts fan's mouth. We knew it was coming, and we knew the sequel would be better because it is. It just is.
This list is pretty good.
It's terrible.
It's fucking hard though.
Fucking trash.
What's going to be number 9? I'm going to argue
Def Jam.
number 9,
Def Jam.
Final Fantasy 10.
I'm in agreement with that.
For number 9.
Oh, yeah,
And it's actually one of my fucking games.
Silent Hill 2?
No, DMC.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Right?
No.
Any objection to DMC?
I object. So come to.
I don't know about that.
Steve has no objections.
Steve has no objections. I think
Kenny, you
DMC.
object?
I'm just kind of happy that DMC made it, and that I have a group of friends that agree that DMC 1 is kind of goated.
1 has the
DMC
best.
3 obviously a better overall game, but DMC 1.
He admits it. DMC3 is a better game. But oh my god.
DMC
No.
started it.
No.
So
It should be DMC3. Better design.
Def Jam.
More interesting story.
What's number 9, Ken? You agree with Devil May Cry number
A
9?
more interesting palace. Should be DMC3. But no, Numbnuts doesn't know what it means.
Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah, okay. Kenny agrees?
Numbnuts.
Number 8, Final Fantasy
Steve
10.
has no opinion.
His nuts are numb because there's nothing in there. You might as well cut it off because they're fucking useless.
I'm not putting Final Fantasy 10 in the top 5. Kenny, is this where Gran Turismo crosses the finish line? Gran Turismo 4 doesn't cross the finish line at number 7?
I agree with it being number 7.
Oh, he's getting up.
721 cars. This thing is literally the Final Fantasy 7 of racing games. I will fucking stand my ground on that. Look,
And
at least,
shit in your mouth.
At least 51 tracks, the best touring mode
Okay, I was
out of
proposing
all the
the
Gran
idea.
Turismo. Like,
Let's just check.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
okay, man. I get it. It's fine. It's fine.
okay. We'll get it.
He's ready to murder.
As
and I would not be against it.
So Max says no to you're relinquishing 7. Steve, would you be fine with it in 7?
Kenny would say.
Kenny says no.
Kenny says fuck no.
Oh,
No.
We're talking about Gran Turismo.
What's wrong with 7?
I think
It's a top.
You said top 5. Oh, he's saying top 5.
It's a
so.
top 5.
And here's the next proposal I have. I'm the only one with experience with this game, and I didn't entirely play it on the system, although it is the best on the system. It's Silent Hill 2. And I can't get anybody else to vouch for this game to be any higher than it currently is. But
Okay.
would I put Silent Hill 2 over DMC and Final Fantasy X? Yeah, with perspective, probably. I understand why that game's important and good. So I can see Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill 2 is at least it's trying to tell a story and subject matter that games just don't.
The games just don't do, and it does it in like. And dude, I look back.
I don't understand the whole thing.
Schlocky and weird now.
Personally, I'd probably put Silent Hill 2 at number 10.
Like I was like, God damn, this story is something else, dude. It's crazy.
So okay, you say it does something. That
I'm a gameplay over story guy, personally.
Effectively a Resident Evil game, but bad. Right? Just instant proposal.
Okay.
It's a game that is about introspection. And it really isn't about, like, I need to shoot these zombies that are getting in the way and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's more of, like, a reveal of what's happening here. Like, why is this happening to characters? Why are they acting the way they do?
the story's very
It's a living Twin Peaks episode.
Okay.
And inherently, the jank of the game helps it.
All right.
No, you know what? I think I want God of War higher. You know why? We were arguing level design, bro.
Yeah.
Last game of the freaking PS2.
God of War starts and it fucking It starts
Dude,
at
God of War 2
100.
is nuts.
It starts at 100 and it's up like for a PS2.
And and it doesn't really like stop going when it hits that 100.
You character that massive.
You think the opening of God of War 1 is cool? Jesus Christ, dude.
This opening is amazing.
God of War
I
2
love
is
this
also
game.
one of those games that is like impossible on this system, and they make it work.
But I wouldn't put it over games like DMC 3.
Yeah, God of War and like Gran Turismo are both like we're gonna milk the fucking PlayStation.
However,
It's gonna bleed. This thing's gonna bleed.
What's at 6?
I think it's God of War.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think God of War. Steve, do you have any,
Over
any big
Metal
feelings
Gear?
on
Any
God of War?
objections to God of War 2?
Oh, God of War's not beating Metal Gear 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 6 should be
Steve,
Silk
something
Up
real.
What?
God of War 2. He
Should be
said.
Silk Up 2. That's
He
So this
said
is going
God
to
of
be the top
War.
10 presented by Max, Kenny, and Simmons.
Yeah. I'm protesting, bitch. I got my picket sign outside.
Biggest sign is worthless, buddy.
You guys fucked both my games while I was gone.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered.
It would have mattered.
No, because all 3 of us agreed.
I think I know what it is. Let's say, what is the number 5 game, Steve? For real. The number 5 game in 3, 2, 1.
Gran Turismo. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. Yes.
He said Shadow of the Colossus.
Doesn't even deserve top 10 spot.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Is 5 Tekken 5?
Run around and you look for fucking monsters and you climb their fucking feet and you stab them a bunch of times. Oh look, it's on their
Such a worthless game. I don't understand why it is. Oh my god.
4.
Worthless game. Worthless game.
Feel good, Kenny? He's smiling.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what? And I think this is now personal preference kicking in. I think the respect bucket is getting kind of rough when we got games like Vice City, Metal Gear 3, Shadow of the Colossus.
yeah,
It's like,
I'm starting to lose you guys, and like I said, the respect bucket. But I'll just tell you, look at the game as a whole.
Did you want it to be top 3?
I mean, it's
Kenny would argue to be like maybe top 3 or top 2.
yeah.
I'm like, hell no.
That's like
Okay, we get it.
No.
Because we don't want to hear the split. We understand where you're coming from, Kenny. It's just that.
I understand, but look, here's the thing. That's like Simmons, and he's a vegan, and he's like, I gotta go rate Tony Romans. And like, you're not gonna fucking do it. Fuck out of here, you vegan, grass-eating hooker. Okay? You gotta rack a rib. Like, motherfucker, you can't appreciate this. Go eat some fucking kale, you bitch.
Simmons, that is a really good argument.
I'll tell you what. Kenny makes a great argument. Kudos for him. Put it on number 4. Gran
Yes.
Turismo 4.
And we agree.
There you go.
Kenny, we agree.
There you go. He got
That's
it
a
out of
great
his
argument.
system.
It's number 4.
He got it out of his
As
system.
someone who's been
Congratulations.
in games, like you have to respect what they have done.
I respect it. I just wish it was fun to play.
You can't because it's a stimulation. That's
Wow, sounds like me with Shadow of the Colossus. I respect the game's thing, I just wish it was better to play, god damn it.
Such a random fucking place. Like, it's so
All right, what's number 3?
good shit. Are we literally putting
Shadow.
Vice City at number 3, right?
Are we putting
Hell no.
So Steve vehemently cannot even fathom a spot of Shadow of the Colossus taking over Metal Gear Solid and Vice City.
And I agree with that.
What
Look at this guy.
Forget all of this. Just what is your number 1 PS2 game?
Vice City.
Just period.
Vice City.
Regardless of what has transpired so far.
What's the best game on PS2?
That's my fault.
Because
I haven't beaten it, but Metal Gear Solid is considered one of the best games of all time.
Right. Well,
yes, but what is yours?
Would be Vice City, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean,
Vice City.
But
And
I do respect
look,
the idea of Metal Gear Solid.
And here's the thing, we talk about like games, how they play. Like Shadow Colossus is like fucking groundbreaking. If you play it now, it's rough.
It is.
Shadow of the Colossus.
if we're talking the original Shadow
It's
of the
bad.
Colossus,
It is fucking rough.
I can hear that
And, like, I
argument.
know you guys like.
It's bad, and unlike other games, like, let's say,
Only Cry, not rough. Burnout, not rough.
Get 'em.
Like all these games, thank you. Metal Gear, not rough.
Get 'em.
This shit,
Hell
when
yeah.
you were playing it, I'm like, yeah.
exactly. This is why I'm saying should not have been in top 10 in general.
You guys love
It's one of the worst PS2 games.
It's
You
not.
can't put it up there.
Get 'em.
You can't put it up. Vice City.
Get 'em.
Rocks at a solid frame rate. All these
No,
games.
it doesn't.
It kinda does. It runs at a better frame rate than that game.
Not over that. Time out. GTA Vice City does not rock a solid frame
We
rate.
cannot use.
Over Colossus?
Yes, okay, yes. It beats it in frame rate, right? I
Yes.
get it. But we cannot use the defense that GTA runs good on a PS2.
It runs solid.
No, it doesn't.
When
We'll boot it
you
up
can
and show you.
also get the game, from what I remember, running better on
Xbox.
Doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
All right.
And there we go.
The argument is not
okay.
matter.
We're in top.
That argument doesn't
Now,
apply
here's
in
the
top
thing.
three.
I think Kenny has a solid argument
Yeah,
against
top three,
against
We
Shadow.
we
I think-
played it for
I
your
think-
birthday, and I
think
was
it's
like,
I think it's a good argument about Shadow Colossus kind of run rough. So does Vice City.
But not as
But if you put both of them side to side, what would you rather play? You'd rather play Vice City than
on PS2.
Shadow of the shit Ossus.
This is the best. If we were going to argue
If
performance,
performance is specifically the merit of this, yes.
Yes.
But here's the thing.
but it's
I
work
don't,
for fun.
I completely agree. But it's also the PS4 argument with Bloodborne, which is clearly one of the best games on a future system that we're going to take a look at, and runs like shit.
Yeah.
But did that at the time take away from the experience?
No.
No. It was already the GOAT, or it could be considered GOAT.
the thing is about all of these games, and honestly, Metal Gear is probably the least, which is crazy to say of a Metal Gear game. These two are some of the most influential video. Well, not so much as the three, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
These are insanely influential videos.
I don't know exactly how Shadow Colossus is more influential than either Metal Gear or Vice City.
It's continuing. It is influential, but like these changed the fucking industry.
Yes.
Yeah.
So for a lot of people, like, where's Metal Gear 2? It's right here. It's Metal Gear 3. There's the argument: is that Metal Gear 3 is just a better story, a better like narrative, more interesting gameplay,
Right.
Better locations.
Honestly,
like, everything's better.
All right, so
I
let's
feel like
put
it's set
Shadow
the bar.
Colossus at 3.
I feel it set the bar.
It kind of did.
Yeah.
And it did so much where it's like, oh, this is the second best Metal Gear game by a lot.
Okay,
you know?
I think the thing is though, and this is gonna be tough. And you said we can't do it, but we're gonna have to, Max.
Yeah.
You and I knew from the beginning, Shadow of the Colossus was our number one.
Yes.
From the beginning, we knew their number one was Vice City. That kind of automatically means Metal Gear 3 is kind of default number 3.
So we're not deciding number 1 right now. We're actually still deciding number 3. And we thought number 3 was going to be Metal Gear, but we're saying number 3 is Vice City.
No, I'm saying number 3, Shadow of the Colossus.
Yes.
They are deadlocked on the top 3. And I'd personally side with Kenny and
What would you put for
and
number
Steve.
3, Max? Like of
Vice
those
City.
three, I would put Vice City as number 3.
Okay.
And your number 3 is Shadow.
I'm surprised you guys
And
are
your
shocked by
number
this.
3 is Shadow as well.
Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah.
At 3 Shadow.
I'm surprised that you guys are surprised at this
Wait a
because
minute, wait a minute.
I slapped his ass like 7 times.
Wait a minute.
He was cooking.
That's great.
So do we?
You mean sometimes I slapped his ass? My hand hurts. Can you do that?
Okay. So wait. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna have to explain that to
GTA.
someone.
Why is he making dumb comments every time?
You guys think Shadow is number 3 over there.
Yes.
Then do we think Metal Gear is number 2?
I would put Metal Gear of those three.
So you would put GTA
Vice City? Like Vice
I would
City?
put Vice City as 3.
I don't think Vice City is okay.
Shadow prefers Metal Gear over Vice City. Is
Okay,
what I'm trying to say.
I'm saying that Vice City is too good to be number 3, and it is
Not good enough to be number.
That's not good enough to be number 1.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, this is the first.
In my case, I'd
You guys gotta make an argument for Shadow of the Colossus. Kenny cooked you. I mean, Shadow of the
Well,
Colossus
okay.
is not that good.
So, and my argument Shadow of the Colossus.
Yes.
It's going to be
My
rough.
argument
Yes.
of Shadow of the Colossus is the Bloodborne argument.
Yeah.
Is that this,
not
this
everybody-
is when that performatively.
It runs
is there? I don't feel like that's that good of an argument.
It effectively is like
Just compared to Bloodborne. Because at least Bloodborne is still known as a good game, but this game
Bro, games could
is
be more.
never really been known as that good of a game.
Games don't just have to be specifically like an arcade game or like a cinematic action game. To me,
I mean,
it was
the
kind of
Giants
like
were the level.
games
thing.
could be
There
more.
was
That's
no,
the
there
thing,
was no
like,
level.
it
It was the
turned-
Giants were the level.
Right,
Yes.
it turned the idea of objective on its
Completely
head.
on its head. Yeah.
Which I actually like because you have all these game design things you think have to be in the game, right?
Yeah.
And Shadow actually throws them out.
Yeah.
Because Shadow has the
It's
premise.
anti-game.
Right. It has this premise of you're gonna go to a forsaken wilderness, right? And when you're gonna enter for the Forbidden Lands to save your girlfriend,
Sure.
right? That sounds like a
Simple
normal
premise.
video game. But that sounds like a normal video game premise. And then you do that in a normal video game. You go to the Forsaken Lands and a bunch of fucking hobos
A bunch of
in tents and a bunch of like a bunch of bears and a bunch of ogres with clubs
Yes,
are there.
the typical game design.
And it's like
thing.
it's not some abandoned it's not the forbidden wilderness at all. It's like no, we actually made an empty wilderness.
Yes.
And you traverse an empty abandoned land.
And that's one of my main problems. There's nothing else to do. The game is short.
Objectives and shit like that. Like,
Wow, in most other games that they have on this list, there's so much more to do after the main story is over. Even in Fight for New York, there was more shit to do.
Tries to be like I said, games could be more. Like we do not have to like follow this fucking rule set. And that to me was like this is throwing game design on its head. It's not like big and obviously big glowy spots apply, but that's our defense of Shadow of the Colossus.
We're let him finish.
You know what game threw game design in its head?
Yep.
Vice City.
Harvest,
Vice City.
which you guys won't fucking play.
Vice City.
The Vice City was a refinement.
Of a 3, you know.
Which was a refinement of fucking Body Harvest from the same developers.
There you go, Body Harvest. The GTA 3. Right?
Right, L2, that's one.
Yeah, right L2. There you go.
What the hell?
I think it kills you, so you
yeah.
come back with all the guns.
No, it just kills you.
That is not the cheat code, Kenny.
That's the cheat code.
Oh my god, dude.
Cheat code
Kill yourself. Oh god, I wish I didn't say that on the camera.
I play this how I fucking want. I don't have to play the game. I could be
So many
I could be
epiphanies that you
You didn't have to play the game you wanted. All it did was give you an objective. It didn't matter how you got there.
See the city for the first time at night with the music of Michael Jackson playing and going through a fucking mission, doing that shit and
And
figuring
then
out.
the slow motions on the jumps. Like when you fucking jump and then the shit is still slow motion and it's like cinematic.
And don't forget, coming to the realization that you can see the stuff that he's talking about. You have to do it the way that they designed it. You have to beat that boss the same way that they tell you to do that. In Vice City, you can come to the epiphany that I can beat this level any way I desire. I can come up to my own ideas of how I
What
can
I'm gonna
fucking
say
beat
is
this shit.
Yep.
Stephen Kenny's argument is 100% valid.
Yes.
But this is absolutely boiling down.
In fact, to give examples, 2 missions that I can think of off the top of my head where you don't have to straight up follow the directions that they give you. You can just go a different way of doing it. One of my first is one of my favorite. The mission from Avery, where you have to kill the guy at the golf course that's not selling him his plot of land. So, originally by the game standards, here's what you have to do. You have to go over there to the golf course, I mean, at the end of the day, you have to get the new set of clothes. Well, you kind of don't. You have to go over to the golf cart. I mean, to the golf range. You then have to go through the weapons detector, get all your weapons taken, and you're stuck with nothing but a golf club. You can play it that way. You can play it like they want to, but you'll also struggle. Here's another thing you can do. You can take a car, go off to the side where they have the little fence or tanker with all your weapons. You can jump on the car, jump over the fence. And you will be inside of the golf carts with your weapons. And all you have to do is just take a golf cart, get over there, and shoot the guy. Excuse me. And then for anyone who wants the trophy, again, golf cart, again, get a car, get over the fence, get a golf cart, just shoot all the guys, and then just pull out your golf club and then beat the crap out of him with a golf club. Or, even better, something that I saw someone once do, I saw someone go to another section of the map. I think it's like the building in construction or somewhere close to that. You can get a fast car, and there's this little section where if you drive with enough speed, you can ramp it. And you can ramp it, and you can get across to the area where there's another island, and then over a bridge is like where the guy is. And at that point, you can just go up to him and kill him again. So, wait, there was another one that I remember that you could easily do. Like, oh, here's this one way we're going to make you do this mission, but here's a way that I can do it. I'm trying to remember what's the other way. Damn. I think what's worse is I recently did it for a gameplay thing of like beating GTA Vice City before GTA 6 came out, and I can't even remember how it is. I can't even remember what it is. I'm such an idiot. I wish I could. Oh my god, I just thought I remembered. Either way. But yeah, this game gives you more freedom than probably any other game on the PS2. I wish I could remember. Oh wait, that's the wrong controller.
Play top 3, top 2 situation. Me and Simmons don't give a fuck about like real life like simulation.
That is not simulation. Vice City is nowhere near simulation.
What games we overall prefer? Yes. Fantastical situations, fantastical settings, fantastical characters.
Totally
Like
understand.
the escapism is what me and Simmons sort of revel in, and it's the exact opposite with you guys.
But you know what though?
Vice City is escapism.
And it took you back to,
To a
the
degree,
80s.
it is.
It took you back to like fucking Miami and going to clubs and being a drug lord and stuff like that.
Liar.
No, we didn't exist.
Yeah, we didn't exist.
I
at
wish
that
I knew
time.
it.
So that time was fucking fantastic. That was a fantastic. That was a time.
Oh, that is a lie.
That is a time beyond.
Hey, I wasn't in the club in the 1980s, all right?
We don't know. Were you guys in the club sniffing cocaine?
I was a
In the
baby.
80s? Were you guys in the club sniffing cocaine in the 80s?
Exactly, bro. No one who played this game was dead ass in the 80s.
I do find it
Clubbing.
funny that our fanatical thing is like,
Did you guys
save our girlfriend and grab a bird, and there's like, we're gonna sniff cocaine.
We're gonna rule a city and become the undisputed king of this crap. And your thing is just, oh, I'm gonna kill a guy and then be an idiot and then get possessed by a demon because I'm stupid.
Well, Michael Jackson is playing.
in the fucking background? I think not. So
And here's the thing.
You and I personally would never put any GTA on on our top.
Absolutely not.
But we weren't going to argue that because, well, we know it's Vice City.
and we can respect it. We can respect it. Shadow of the Colossus was a pretty good game, right?
No,
It was a good game. It was a great game.
no,
It ran. It's just.
not over Vice City. And not over most PlayStation games. This game is literally like a top 50
Hear me out.
for
The
me.
same argument that you have with SOCOM 2, the same argument that you put on Okami, the same argument that you put on fucking Outbreak, is if you go back, those games don't play as well as you might have thought as you did when you go back. When it
The
only
only
side
side
of
of
the argument
that I think that we might be fucked, Simmons,
It doesn't run well.
PS4
doesn't run
version
well.
exists.
The PS4 version
and
doesn't
they're
exist.
and they're so crazy because like
They're getting to a
Here's the
point
thing.
where
I think me and Simmons, with that logic, I'd argue it's probably a top PS4 game.
I'd argue it's the best PS4 game.
Really?
You and I would fight over Bloodborne on
So here's where we're at. I'm gonna say right now, do we agree Metal Gear Solid 3 is number 1?
I'm okay with it.
Let's do it, bro. Let's fucking do it.
We did it.
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid. We did it, guys. We did it. All right. Democracy, chat. Democracy.
and they're about to come to the part of pain.
Democracy.
Because he proposes a good idea in the same way that we have been talking about games being better on other systems. Shadow of the Colossus was eventually ported to PS3, a better game, and then ported again because it's such a legacy game to PS4,
You can take
and it
it.
got even
You got
better
to.
again.
What do you mean you can take
Metal
it?
Gear Solid 3,
Take the two.
Vice City, Simmons.
I'm going what he said.
Hey,
What? Why are you doing that?
It's let them have it.
What?
No!
Oh. Why? I don't understand why you just did
Kenny, you dumbass!
It was pretty much agreed.
They were agreeing to it!
But like, I'm gonna let them have it.
Why?
You're a
That's the
dumbass!
thing. Kenny likes it.
What? Shadow Colossus? Sure. It's okay, but is it better than fucking Vice City? No. This is what we just agreed on.
They were gonna
We
fight.
just shook on this.
We shook on the.
No, you shook on the fact that GTA was a better game than Swoosh of the Ass Cloud, you dumb nugget!
What just happened?
It was gonna be number one. There's no way.
No, it was gonna be number 2, numb nuts!
Number one, and there was gonna be no way.
I
We
understand.
had to like.
No, here's the thing.
No, you made them agree. You chicken nugget, you burnt chicken nugget looking piece of crap. You got them to agree that Shadow of the Colossus was number 3 because Vice City was too iconic to the PlayStation 2 and ran better on the PS2 than freaking Swoosh of the Ass Nuts. You convinced them and you just let it go because I'm an idiot.
Kenny pulled like a last-minute Florida vote.
Yeah, he did.
For Al Gore or some shit against Al Gore.
But you know,
Thanks, Kenny. You screwed up the last bit of the list.
You know what? Fucking Shadow number 3.
Yes.
But still, I still want it to be number 2. And here's the thing. Kenny felt the same thing, that it's arguable number 1.
We just got.
No, he didn't.
Through like a 10-minute fucking argument on understanding why it couldn't be number 1 and why Vice City.
And
was
it's number 2.
And why Vice City was a better game more than over that. We had just finished going through that. And then
Idiot!
They weren't gonna.
And I'm like,
They
what?
weren't gonna let Vice
They
City.
literally were going to.
No.
They were literally about to! Dumbass! I repeat, this is why I made this series. So I can tell Kenny how much of a dumbass he is on camera. Dumb ass!
But I was surprised and happy.
Unbelievable!
I'm actually Steve in this moment. This is one of my moments where I completely agree with Steve. Max a bastard, Kenny a dumbass, and and Steve's just a pick-me douche. You literally had this one Kenny, and you literally tripped at the fucking floor because you were an idiot. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright for this. I'm gonna go back to where they put the full thing on. Okay. So, personally, I'm not gonna change that much. But, when it comes to this entire list, first off, Shadow of the Colossus doesn't even sniff it. It doesn't even sniff it. And neither does Silent Hill 2. So if I had to, my personal opinions, I'd move Grand Theft Auto Vice City and everything else besides that up one. And at Silent Hill 2, if I was eliminating that, I'd then put Sly 2 Band of Thieves. Because then you have games that each represent something that the PS2 was phenomenal at. Metal Gear is the peak of the stealth genre. Vice City is the peak of the open world genre. Gran Turismo is the peak of the racing genre. Tekken 5 is one of the peaks of the fighting game genre. Oh wait, another change I'd really quickly do is I'd swap Devil May Cry 3 out in the list, and then I'd swap it with God of War 2. Because then DMC 3 is a pinnacle of the hack and slash genre. At number 7 would then be Sly 2 Band of Thieves, which is a pinnacle of the pinnacle of the third of the 3D parkour. Not, why am I saying parkour? 3D platformer. It is the pinnacle of the 3D platformer. And then at that point, it is Final Fantasy X, one of the pinnacles of... Actually, wait, that's another thing I'd switch. I'd switch Kingdom Hearts 2 out and then replace it with where Final Fantasy X is. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, is the beginning of where Square was officially going to go. And it's when they did it the best. And then at that point, it would be not Silent Hill, it'd be God of War 2, and then it'd be Final Fantasy X. So, my personal opinion, the best PS2 games would be Metal Gear Solid, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Gran Turismo 4, Tekken 5, Devil May Cry 3, Sly 2, Band of Thieves. I'm trying to think of how I just did this. Kingdom Hearts 2, God of War. Wait. Hang on. Sorry. Metal Gear, Grand Theft Auto, Gran Turismo, Tekken 5, Devil May Cry 3, Sly 2, Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy X. Do I have 9? Do I have 9? Oh, because I never... Right. But I thought I made the one add-on. What am I missing here? I need to think about it for like a second. I need to stand up and think straight. Okay. Metal Gear, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Gran Turismo, Tekken 5, Devil May Cry, I'm going to go back and forth, but I'm going to put the edited version somewhere. Basically, I would replace Shadow Colossus and Silent Hill 2 because they're not the pinnacle at the PS2, in my opinion. And I think in a lot of other people's opinion, they wouldn't be the pinnacle either. So hopefully when I do the edited video, I will put in what I think would be replacing them, because I'm taking too long for this. Alright. We are at 2 hours. Not going to let the video play anymore. We're going to do the 2 Nintendo lists, but first, we're going to take a few minutes. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go use the bathroom and deal with some other stuff, and I'm hungry. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I appreciate y'all for letting me take a small break. I also wanted to get some food. Really, really good food. Let me tell you something, man. If y'all know the channel, if y'all have like problems that I do at home with food and stuff, like you have food stamps, let me tell you something right now, dog. Cause there's this channel I follow, bro. Mr. Fit Munchies, bro. This guy made a genius series called Brokey Budget Meals. This man's a genius. Because he literally makes cheap meals that are really good. And as someone who's on food stamps, this stuff is a lifesaver. Literally this month alone, I made 3 meals that lasted me about 3 weeks. And they all cost less than like $30. This is amazing. This man's amazing. And he's a genius. I really hope y'all don't hear me chewing into the mic. One of the things he made that is awesome is a buffalo chicken tot casserole. And it's amazing. And it costs $15. Well, $15 the way he was buying it. I got all my ingredients from Walmart and cost like, I want to say 20, like 29-ish. That's cheap for me. That's cheap for me for like a big meal. That like the whole family can enjoy. I bought that water. So it's gonna do what I need to do, which is last me until like the next food stamp amount comes around, which is in like a few days. So this does what it needs to do. You like me, man, go follow that man. He will get you out of a bind. Either way, let's move on to the next list, the GameCube list. I don't think there's that much to talk about because it's a GameCube list. It's not like things like the PS2 or the PS1 or worse, the Xbox, where there are just so many good games because, well, it's Nintendo. And it's Nintendo at one of their worst times. Not as a company, but as like in the industry itself. It's Nintendo at some of its worst.
Truth. WarioWare? Come on. Do you think it's better than F-Zero GX?
No.
It's gone. Genuinely. It's gone. That's silence. At that point, that's dead silence. Genuinely disagree. Yikes.
It was quality on its own original gameplay. Heathens.
I want a date.
I like looking at women.
RE1 isn't a GameCube game? Woo! Steam coming out of my... Oh, here we go! The top 10 GameCube games! Yay! Cheers! Of all time. Damn, Chad has a good recommendation. It's ED.
Ooh,
Sorry, what?
direction.
Eternal Dysfunction.
Eternal dysfunction. You'll get ED if you read what happened to some of those discs.
Eternal Darkness.
Oh.
It's Eternal Darkness. The only ED that exists.
You guys are like, oh, one game per franchise. Which I don't really buy.
But that was Steve.
I don't buy that.
We didn't say that. We
That
didn't.
was Steve Logic, not any of our logic.
But I say we have to give Kenny a little bit of a buy because 1 is very different from Mario 4.
100%. That's my ampersand, chat. I don't know how to draw an ampersand. I forgot.
Beyond good and evil.
Yeah.
What? Simmons, how do you
It
draw?
looks like a hieroglyphic.
It looks like.
Real of a dude blowing a chick.
There it is.
Yeah, kind of.
Sorta, in a way. Simmons, do it. Do the one. Do the one. The one that's not. The one that's obvious and it's not up there.
It's annoying about some of these things with these guys.
Now y'all got me talking like.
Because there are certain licensed games that, again,
I did a back air.
Yeah, I drew something.
And it threw an item at me.
Melee.
Oh.
RE0? Hell no.
I want to take the game out of here. You said that.
You know what's funny? I was gonna be like, hey, dude, for Evo, we should
DDR
do the best
Mario
game of all
mix?
time, but I don't even know what's happening for Evo.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no way to know.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
'Cause I'm like, dude, what
Thank
for
God I
Evo?
don't have to do that list ever.
But I'm like,
Because Max is not dumb enough to make that list with that entire crowd. Because they will literally rip
30
his arms off.
games on this list.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
20 must be cut.
Damn.
20
Excuse me.
must go.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose.
Max must cut. Wait, who put the first one?
Penny put the first one.
Kenny.
Kenny, strike something of
You
yours.
must cut one of your own. We're gonna cut at least 5 of our own.
Kenny, explain what you're cutting.
I rented this. It was cool.
Killer 7?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it's
But
a quirky
Kenny
game.
is cutting it.
It's a quirky word game.
I just did it for the chat. I rented it. I thought it was cool.
I remember trying it and I'm like, this is weird and quirky. It's a Capcom game.
There it is.
It's weird.
It's not a Capcom game.
Yeah.
Killer 7 got re-released
Yeah.
like not even that long ago.
On Steam, yeah.
I think it was another publisher has it now. or
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah. All right, Max, you must cut.
Alright. So, quick thing. I think most other games know about this. Capcom is, not Capcom. Killer 7 is not completely a Capcom game. Killer 7 is the rights and the ownership of one, the only, Suda51, the creator of great franchises, such as Lollipop Chainsaw, trying to think what's the other name. Yeah, Suda hates this game. Because it was freaking made with him and EA. Oh my god, what's the name of the game? Excuse me. What is the name of the game? Why am I brain farting? Excuse me. Shadows of the Damned! By God, thank you, brain, for catching up to your freaking thought. Shadows of the Damned, and of course, No More Heroes. His magnum opus, his best. I haven't played that many of Suda's games. I've only played No More Heroes 1 and 2. And I played the first Lollipop. Well, there's only one Lollipop Chainsaw, and then there was the remake. I think Suda's a great director. His stuff is interesting. He's like Quentin Tarantino as a video game director. Excuse me. Actually, I think he is inspired by Tarantino for some of his stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to mention that because Max got it wrong and said it was a Capcom game and just said it was weird and quirky. So yeah, it's a Capcom game. No, it's Suda's work. I hit the wrong button again. Luckily, you guys can't see it.
Or was I second?
I was second.
All right, Mario Mix. I love Mario Mix. Mario Mix is awesome. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
It is good. It is a good DDR, but like seeing like a DDR game.
Top 10?
On a console? Come on.
My own?
Your own.
Time Splitters or Baldur's Gate? I love Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was awesome. It was a fantastic Diablo, like, god dang, and you could do 4 players co-op. God dang, the Time Splitters are also a great 4-player game.
Choose.
WarioWare.
Come on. Come on.
Father's Gate. I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm sorry.
Come on.
God dang. All right.
This is off Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. He's gone.
It's such a good goddamn game.
Hi, Ripley. Here, sweetie. Here, honey.
Oh my god.
Here, sweetie.
Oh my goodness.
Go sit on Daddy's
Come, Ripley.
lap.
Come here.
Right.
It was Ripley.
Sit on Daddy's lap.
I don't have my glasses on. Come on, Ripley.
We have Def Jam in here, right?
No, we don't.
You saved that for Xbox.
Saving it for Xbox.
Wow.
Just because it's more
Because
complete.
more music.
More complete.
Fair enough. And it had Xbox had
And
4-player
controllers,
port, so I understand that.
Don't worry, I got hoed multiple times on that game. I'm waiting for my chance to shit on everybody.
Well, you had an Xbox, right?
No, yeah, I did, but no, not regular Xbox. Xbox.
Oh.
Doesn't even fucking matter. I got hoed multiple times on Def Jam. I'm ready to strike back. Into the mic, guys. Into the mic.
What?
I say we just start attacking everything until we get down.
Kenny, take out Fire Emblem. No one's here to defend the shit out of it. Simmons just put it on it because the chat said it.
Damn.
All I'm saying is that Simmons has no defense.
My defense is
The chat.
it's got Ike,
Yeah,
and he fights for his friends. And it is a good Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Arguably one of the best Fire Emblems. It's a Fire Emblem that was good on its own 2 feet. It didn't.
Wasn't one of the finding errors.
I want a date.
I like looking at nice
I'm gonna
women.
say this, and I honestly think it's actually it's hitting me now, but I think it's actually a crime it's not on here. The 8 ink Naruto games.
Oh yeah.
There were 4 of them, and some of them were all.
Okay, if you're really gonna be like that, then be for real. Why was there not a single anime fighter on the PS2 list? I mean, if you were really going to add any anime fighter of that era, first off, there's only one correct answer. It's the only one that literally was so popular that it's the only one to have a game right now. And I think you all know what it is. It's Budokai. Or Budokai Tenkaichi. Excuse me. In my personal case, I don't know how they got to the PS2 list because I played the PS2 version and I played the Wii version. There's no real big difference in either game. By the way, I played the Wii version with a GameCube controller, but there's no real big difference. And the same here. So you could just say Budokai Tenkaichi 2. There's still no huge difference between those games. Point, pending, and paid for. Simple. If any anime fighter from this era even deserves to sniff a top 10, it's the Budokai series. Now, we were talking something like the Xbox or the PlayStation, then yes, Naruto would completely dominate because the Ultimate Storm series was just phenomenal. But in this era, Budokai cannot be touched. As an anime fighter or as a Dragon Ball fighting game in general, it can't be touched. This thing was so popular to the point that it actually had that it actually was like beating out fighting games. Or this might just be a thing in my own brain because I never cared about those fighting games. But I cared about Budokai. I cared about these games. Either way, let's continue on.
But Skies of Arcadia, and I'm gonna argue by
Steve, I need to get you a-
not one.
I need to get you a bikini.
Yeah, I'm the presenter. You guys are chatting. I'm the presenter. Because I'm not in this, so I'm the presenter. I'll be crossing things out, and I'll be taking care of this.
Alright, so
He's the girl at our show.
I mean, what the hell is Batten Kaitos?
What is that?
Batten Kaitos.
What is that?
I know, but what is that?
What the fuck is
What
that?
is a baton caddis? Is that one?
No.
Is that not that one?
The prequel.
Ah, I was close.
So now you need to explain that, because I don't even know what the fuck
The cover. The cover's a guy like.
I've only heard of it once, and it was from one other YouTuber, the Green Scorpion. So I kind of know what Baten Kaitos is, but I kind of don't. All I know is that the gameplay is like some card game. It's kind of like Chain of Memories, but you don't get the free roam aspect of it.
Sorry, Simmons. I think it's 2v1. Let's just scratch it.
Just so you know, I got it this far.
But he got it far. It beat SSX Tricky, Mario Golf, Monkey Ball, Tales of Symphonia, Star Fox Adventure. Damn.
We did N64.
Because it wasn't noticed.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll be a short fucking list.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, hey, here's something I'm willing to do. The best version of Animal Crossing for me was N64.
It didn't even come out.
Oh no, never
He's
mind.
thinking Harvest Moon.
Because this is the one that. Sorry. That's right. Because it was a port. No, never mind. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing, Kenny.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about Animal Crossing.
I know you don't.
I don't disagree with you.
No, I'm
I
sorry.
think the game's rather revolutionary for how, like.
Sorry.
Well,
Like,
okay,
none
my
of us
brain
not
slipped.
getting it either. Like, we had friends that were into this
Yes.
stuff. Like, what the fuck are you
Okay,
doing?
sorry.
Like, we were so.
Yes.
What the fuck do you do in this game?
Yes.
We spent a New Year's with a friend, and we waited to see what happens in Animal Crossing on New Year's Eve at midnight, and it was just some fireworks in the air. And then they went away, and we're like, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I need to count. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, they cut this fast.
Double dash. I'm sorry.
It's just not the best Mario Kart.
You got it far, dude. Do you think it's better than F-Zero GX?
What's y'all opinion on what he's about to say?
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, he already said it, but what's the best Mario Kart to you? Or is Double Dash in that question? Is Max right about that? Is Double Dash not in that question? Because when it comes to Mario Karts, here's my list. I haven't played World because I don't own a Switch 2. But here's my opinion. When it comes to that, here's mine. Excuse me again. I just finished eating. It goes 8. It goes 8 Wii, Mario 64, Double Dash, and then Super Mario Kart. But that's mainly just because I played 64 more. It's just 8 and Wii are just goated to me. Because 8 was like the one Switch game I spent more time on than even Devil May Cry 3 on there. Or Mario Kart. Not Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey. And Wii was the one that introduced motorcycles, which is how I love to play Mario Kart. Which is on a motorcycle. Because it's just like motorcycles the most. So yeah. That's my opinion when it comes to Mario Kart. I know Double Dash is like one of the more interesting ones because the 2-card system. Or the buddy kart system. Besides that, is there anything else in it that like makes it better than every other Mario Kart game? Excuse me.
It's gone. Genuinely
It's
disagree.
God, that silence.
At that point, I
dead silence.
genuinely disagree.
Yikes. Max knocked out Double Dash. Right?
Bloody Roar.
Man.
And I do think.
Fuck, I think Primal Fury is the best Bloody Roar.
He's going after Bloody Roar,
I
chat.
do not think it's top 10 material.
I
think it's like. I think
They made
Primal
it
Fury
very far.
is good. Top 11.
Yes.
Pretty good for Bloody Roar.
Oh yeah.
For Primal Fury.
I think
Damn.
Bloody Roar is gone.
RE1 isn't a GameCube game?
It's a remake.
Steam coming out of my fucking.
Here we go. We fighting.
That guy baited us earlier, now he's baiting us
Maybe you
again.
have to put remakes.
oh, whatever. You should know what that
You should
is.
know. If you don't know, you should have your penis chopped off.
Your penis should be chopped off too, Max. It's useless now.
Drink the whole fucking time.
It sounds like college.
Yes, it's like, and Trinity was just trying to
Last one.
Ooh.
Last one of all these games. I'm like Sunshine. Sunshine gotta go.
I would think so.
Fine. Wow. No delegation. conversation, no debate, no nothing.
11.
I agree with that. It's top 11.
Metroid Prime, but I think Metroid Prime was.
I would personally put Sunshine over Metroid Prime, but that is like not a popular opinion.
Top 10.
Top 10.
Is going to fall down between. Actually, let them see it. These 10 games, which is Resident Evil 1 Remake.
Here we go.
I'm gonna give myself a beverage. But I need to know what's going to 10.
We already agreed with number 10.
We already agreed.
Ghost Roger.
There it is. So we can start off with 10.
Damn.
It's like 9 for me.
That's
so.
fine.
Yeah, and I think that's fine.
That
I
is
think we all
fine.
kind of agree on that, right?
Number 10.
What the hell is that?
God.
Why are you showing us some tiger ass shit? The game's broken.
I kicked him.
He's like actually trying to win.
Die, dude.
Good luck.
I'm done.
There you go.
Roast Rodman's already at number 10. We did it.
All right.
There you go. It's already there.
Cool.
What's number 9 up there, bro? What is it?
I have a couple of choices.
What is it?
One of them could be mine.
Which one?
Animal Crossing or Twilight Princess?
It's Animal Crossing.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's
Animal Crossing. There it is.
Are you just glad that it made it to the list?
I'm glad it made it to top 10.
There you go.
That was a game I was actually willing to accept like an argument on.
I put an ungodly amount of hours into that one.
Somebody was tripping balls at Nintendo when they made it. And they really came across something.
For this group, 9 is really good.
It's not bad.
In a room where Simmons exists.
But you know what? He got converted.
I say either F-Zero or Twin Snakes. You think F-Zero, you want Twin Snakes to go higher than F-Zero?
I think so.
Okay.
So F-Zero first and then Twin
I
Snakes?
don't. I do, but I don't.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
So F-Zero first and then Twin Snakes?
No, wait, thinking about it. Kenny, Hopper, I would put F-Zero above Twin Snakes. Because F-Zero's a wacky-ass concept.
Max says F-Zero. I'm a leaning Twin Snakes.
It's a Sega
Wow,
racer,
and
dude.
both of them are yours.
Yeah.
Both of them
We're
are
in
yours.
top 10.
But we agree that these are where these games kind of belong on this
Yeah,
list.
yeah. F-Zero was a lot of fun, 4-player. It ran great.
F-Zero was Sega made an F-Zero game so fucking good
That they never made another
I
one.
got scared of ever trying to make something better than it, or even as good as it.
It killed the franchise. Yeah, my argument of the Metal Gear thing on Twin Snakes is that Metal Gear 2 is Big Shell. I fucking hate the Big Shell.
Big Shell sucks.
Hey,
Story,
okay. Looks.
story. Okay,
I'm gonna put
predicted the internet, whatever.
Here's the thing. I'll put F-Zero higher because of the connectivity to the arcade. And the thing that you could take from
You
your
could take a
home,
GameCube
you
memory
could take a
card.
GameCube memory
Oh,
card,
God, you
put it
can't
in the
hear that.
arcade,
Or
and really-
maybe not.
I think
I don't know.
that little special
Twin
thing
Snakes
made it.
for 8.
I think that little thing made it a little bit cooler. I have one game that I'm not.
Yeah, Max, realize
I'm
your
not
choices
gonna
are
go-
shit.
It's not gonna be. It has to be
Oh, there you
top
go.
5. Don't do it.
Why? Don't do what?
I'd go Prime. Of that
He's
list.
watching you, Max. He's
Of
watching.
the games I
Don't do it before
personally
you
want
did
to
it.
replay of
Don't
all
do it
those
before you
games
did
on
it.
that list, I would put Prime at 6, even though Prime
I don't
is
know if I want to do that. man.
arguably amazing, revolutionary, incredible, all those things.
Yeah, he gave it a lot of enthusiastic words.
Resident Evil 1
Where would you put it?
Remake is
One?
the best
Are
fucking
you-
Resident Evil.
Right, one?
My only argument with Twilight Princess is that the dog
Damn
parts
near
suck.
two.
Law game is not dog parts. It just
It's not
feels
dog
that
parts.
way.
I will fucking fight you.
Fight me then, you dumb bitch. You ain't gonna do shit.
I think Ari won. Sorry.
Backstab.
Easily,
The reverse.
that's easily probably
Hit him with
Yeah, fight him down, dumbass.
are the best. I love Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is one of the greatest games of all time. But Resident Evil to me is scary. Resident Evil is vibes. And Resident Evil 1 Remake is all of that shit. It's all of it. It's vibes. It's scary. It's horror. And that's what Resident Evil 1 is.
Yes.
And here's the problem with that.
Okay.
Scary's great, but you know what scary is? Scary is a one-trick
Brick pony.
You can't be that scared of the dogs jumping through the same window, the same time.
I probably can, because I will jump.
The Crimson Heads have a little bit of
I played through all of RE2 Remake, and I still get scared of that window scene. Y'all saw me when I played it. I got scared at the window scene when Claire,
That's as low as I'm willing.
when I walked by it as Claire.
So like here's where and basically here's where we're at. Between Soul Calibur
Excuse me, I really need to stop.
Melee has DMC. Oh yes, whatever. It's still played to this day.
Annoyingly.
Us
And
three.
me
Us
and
three.
Kenny, we all think the other Smash
on.
Brothers are better.
Come on.
Ultimate
He's right.
Wii U.
I mean, Max just doesn't want 1,000.
In my personal case, Brawl, but that's just because my first main in all of Smash wasn't Brawl, and that was Sonic.
Like the GameCube as a system.
Sonic was the reason I even picked up Smash Brothers to begin with.
Maybe, and I don't like that. I really am getting. I fucking hate this, dude. This one really sucks. Simmons is saying Metroid Prime number 6.
Yes.
Kenny is saying why?
RE1's got to be somewhere in the top
Then
5.
Kenny, pick a game at number 6.
It's either Metroid
I'm gonna reverse Uno this.
or Melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse.
All right,
Uno this.
then I lose. That's just how it works.
I mean, like, look, dude. Like,
Metroid Prime number 6.
I could have definitely argued.
I've never played any of the Prime trilogy. That's actually another one that's in the compendium. The Prime trilogy.
Takes number 6. We have to move forward.
I was in between that or just playing a 2D game.
RE1's number 5.
Okay.
I did my soapbox and I ran around and I yelled.
He's right, and you bumped it up several spaces.
I made loud noises.
You can see.
We all love this game, dude.
I made loud.
He has to
noises.
because me and Max
Number
agree.
5.
Oh.
I made my loud.
I don't think
I mean,
that's
they agreed before, and he got really loud, and then it came back.
And they realized.
RE1 remake.
Do it again.
I've been putting things in spots. How about you fucking do it? This is dude. Somebody fucking take this shit.
Damn.
Somebody say I'll agree with you or not.
4.
Soul Calibur and then 3 Melee. I mean, I know what number 1 is. We all know what number 1 is. And the thing is, everyone is going to agree with us.
It doesn't sound
Annoyingly.
easy to me.
I think that Soul Calibur number 4 is sound.
Yeah, there we go.
Soul
Let's go with
Calibur
that.
2, number 4.
Soul Calibur 2 and number 4 is sound. Here's the thing. We all know where this goes. We all know where the water goes down the mountain and where it ends up in the ocean eventually.
Jeez. Unanimous decisions being made here.
Simmons thinks this spot 100% belongs to Melee,
Yeah.
and this spot belongs to Zelda.
Yes.
Do you feel any different than that?
Nope.
I feel number 2 belongs to Melee.
How many times have we played
This dog shit sucks.
Damn.
Dog shit. Running around as the dog fucking sucks.
Like, we barely play Melee. We're doing
I
this
played
Melee
like
for-
5 minutes of both games.
Melee, like, Melee is the
And the only character I really play well in Melee is Kirby.
third ranking Smash
I think
Bros.
Kenny's a good point. How much do we go back and play Melee?
But it's top 3 for us.
Yeah.
And we're not crazy about that game.
My argument is it's a GameCube list.
And
I get it.
Princess,
And
RE4?
I get it, bro, but it's like
It's difficult for me because I enjoyed GameCube later, but all these games were not what I enjoyed on the GameCube.
I'll go with you, Max.
Oh, okay. So, you know what? I'm not that. Whatever. Top 3 is still good.
because Twilight Princess, like, it's my favorite Zelda game.
And here's
It's actually my favorite Zelda game.
I will never.
I'll let you do it, 'cause they're getting you.
I won't ever really go back.
I want to see you concede.
It's not my thing.
You went like this shit game.
This dog shit sucks.
Literally turn into a dog.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Literally turn into a dog. and it's not as
Do
good.
shit.
It's not as fun. You want to go back to Link?
This is the
Yes.
first time I've
I
seen
saw
something
it.
like
This
dog shit. Dog shit. That's exactly what you did. The first time I seen dog shit. Dog shit.
What do you vote for 3, Kenny? I vote Melee for 3. Max votes Zelda for 3. What do you vote for 3?
He is the final word. Kenny, what say you, sir? Sir, what say you?
I can hear Max's argument and stuff like that.
He doesn't have to listen. Simmons fucking lived and breathed this shit.
And I'm saying for 3.
And he's actually arguing it for 3 because, you know, he likes Twilight Princess. It was. I'd argue for Simmons. This is the last good Zelda.
No, we've never
Yes.
Really good one.
Yes.
Zelda one that I love is Ocarina of Time. I haven't really beat any Zelda since then. I play a lot.
I've never beaten Zelda.
Let's go, dude. Then that
What are you
means-
saying is 3, Kenny? What's 3?
Let's do it.
He said it.
And then, to be honest,
You gotta be honest.
the fact that he's even tried it and it didn't grab it.
You have to be the one
It
to
didn't
concede.
grab me. I didn't finish it.
Then there you go. We didn't even need to have this argument.
I'm not a huge Melee guy.
Who got the red pen? Max got right number 1.
All right, now before you do that, I will say this.
Okay.
I do have a conversation that
Oh,
we
boy.
need to have about about Smash Brothers after we do this list.
Okay.
We're gonna have a little chat.
All right. Ooh,
So
shit.
yeah, we're gonna do that really quick. But the number one game, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Oh, brother. On the day of its 20th anniversary.
There's no way that
There's no goddamn way.
no goddamn way.
No, don't you touch it. Don't you say anything bad about it either. Don't you touch it. Don't you touch it.
Sure.
You dare.
I won't touch it, but I will happily say this. Hot take number 3, or how many ever hot takes I've had at this point. The original RE4 sucks. I like Remake better. I hate the controls in the original RE4. What do you mean press circle to shoot? Or press whatever button it is to shoot? Why not trigger controls? Call of Duty was out by this point. Excuse me. All you have to do is just press the R button. Change the R button to do that. Well, strafing wasn't also there either. So there's a whole nother reason that this game sucks. Plus, the thing is so godforsaken brown. I'll admit, I love RE4. But I love it now. I love it now that I played the remake of RE4.
Don't do it. Touch it. Don't do it.
Because the remake has better controls, better graphics. It made Leon more likable to me. It made Ashley a hell of a lot more likable to me. And I've only had a few moments where I was like, oh God, please don't. Please, wait, where are you going? Yeah. It's still a game to this day that I want to complete, and I hope to do it on stream. Because I've started that second playthrough. So, yeah. Easily the best. Easily a good Resident Evil, but remake trumps the original.
Your top 10 list.
You made these choices.
No, I didn't.
Top 10 list.
You made these choices.
Any issues you have, send an email to infinite_SGE@hotmail.com.
Yes, I will deal with
I need a full picture so I can pause the vid.
I can't wait to hear it all.
That's not how the majority of GameCube lists.
Alright. Now, my immediate problems, besides from the original RE4, but there's no way even I could touch it because it's RE4. My immediate problems come from 2 games. Twin Snakes and Rogue Squadron. Because if I'm going to have any remake on here, it's just going to be RE1. Because you can't touch both of these RE games on a GameCube list. But you can for sure take off Rogue Squadron. And I think for a lot of people, if Max wasn't a dum-dum, or if, Kenny wasn't a dum-dum, this would be the exact spot Sonic Adventure 2 Battle would go. On all of their lists. Number 10, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Because this is when the game was at its best. I personally think I would have rather put either Riders or Heroes, mainly Sonic Heroes. But yeah. And then here, Twin Snakes. There was one game that I no doubt was missing, that I no doubt think was missing from every single one of their top 10s. Am I the only one to notice that a distinct lack, besides from the original PS2, of no other skateboard games? I know I'm not the only one. So I think here's where I'm going to personally set one of my other mains. Tony Hawk Underground. Because that game it's basically what Skate would later become. but with the Tony Hawk mindset. So those are my 2 games. So, my personal fix to this list is number 1, Resident Evil 4, 2, Melee, 3, Twilight, 4, Soul Calibur. Right, that's also there. Number 5, RE1. Number 6, Metroid Prime. Number 7, F-Zero. Number 8, actually, this is where Sonic Adventure 2 would go. Or, no, Sonic Hero. No, I am going to go personal. Sonic Heroes would go here. Number 9, Animal Crossing. And number 10, Tony Hawk's Underground. Because when Sega officially said, hey, we're jumping out of the console game and we're going to start just making we're just going to start making games. Easily. It like broke the entire industry. And Heroes being that first game for multiple consoles, but Heroes was the best of it was on the GameCube. So in my personal opinion, it goes here. Alright. That is list number 2. We're going to go ahead and do list number 3 and then we're going to jump off for tonight. List number 3. The Nintendo 64. I don't think I'm going to have much to say when it comes to changing the list. I'm going to have much to say when it comes to the list itself. The great Nintendo 64 debate.
Nintendo 64. Some say the worst video game system ever made. Simmons says that.
How?
That was in the mug.
You said the game feels like butt to play.
Dude, that is most games on this system.
This is why Majora's Mask is not the Zelda game you think it is! It is a poorly paced, padded game! Here I go!
I love that game.
The best fighting game on the system.
But no mercy. They're fighting each other. Doesn't that make that a fighting game?
Shut up, Kenny.
Kenny.
Yeah.
Maybe you should make a YouTube video about it.
Hey, right?
I think we're writing too big. I'm ready.
Yeah, we're ready
We'll
to
figure
do
it out.
Diddy Kong Racing! Diddy Kong Racing! Mario 64.
Yep.
Ooch.
This Mario 64 game's kind of good.
My favorite video games.
Even I admit Mario 64 is still amazing.
Well, then me and Simmons are probably also going to get in another argument.
It's Mario 69. That's
Banjo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mario 69.
I played that game for like 5 minutes.
You know, there's like 3 007 games.
There's only one.
There's only one.
Yep.
All right. I might be out. Chat's going to get me to think. I might legit be out.
You can put another one. Think of another fighting game on there. But to some people, it might not. It's not considered a fighting
You're right. That one should be up there.
There you
it's
go.
the best version.
You do it.
Yeah. No, you do it.
No, that's you.
Are you next?
I have some other games.
Okay. All right. That's a good call.
Yeah.
That is a good call.
Smash Brothers!
Never mind.
Hey!
Trilogy.
Yeah,
That's a big brain.
That's a solid.
Big
That's a
brain.
solid one.
Resident Evil 2. Nah.
Why?
We put,
It's very good.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It's
It's
but
good.
technically
It's the first game to ever have a randomizer.
it is true, but also is like
I'm gonna.
in many ways inferior to the PlayStation version.
Alright, I'm putting it on here. It needs to be on here.
What?
Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna keep it at the volume it was.
Probably gonna get cut. I'm putting it on here.
Damn. That's.
Ooh. Scratch that off right now.
I have this really good one.
Did you realize that Gex is sex with a G?
Fun facts with Max. You bitch.
All right, can we start delegating now? Because again, chat, the point of this is that these aren't the best games on the system. They are the best games on the system, and your mother is ugly.
No, I thought we went through this. Your mother's ugly. And fat. I smacked the crap out of her ass once, Max. She loved it.
All right, where do we begin? What are the obvious ones that might need to go?
Road Rash 64. I'm sorry.
All right, and then you get Sin and Punishment after that too.
Ooh, that's it. You've never even
Double
played Sin and
cut.
Punishment.
Who fucking has?
Not a lot of people. Even I know this.
In this chat.
Let him have it, Chad. Let him have it.
All 15
Fucking
of you.
amazing rail shooter.
All 15 of you.
I think that's fair. Road Rash 64. Obviously, there's a stand in the room for it, which is fine, and we've played it.
It is a lot of fun. It is ugly as fuck, but it's a lot of fun.
Sin and Punishment, another cool game, but obviously, like, there's other rail shooters on this list that are substantially better. Kenny, you got it on there, right? We're happy.
Yeah.
Simmons got Sin and Punishment. We got to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Salty
We gotta
ass
get you mark
jackass.
off This and
Simp and Punishment.
Simp and Punishment.
Defend Harvest Moon 64.
Not the very, very first one, but it is like
Basically
it
the
is
precursor to Animal
it
Crossing.
brought a lot of
That's the
people
best
to
I
the
could
game.
say.
Yeah.
Stardew Valley would not exist without Harvest Moon.
Yeah, the foundation of Animal Crossing, you know.
Exactly.
In a sense, yes. What are you doing?
That was in the mug.
I wish I could have a flip off
Let's
animation.
do it. Let's
I need to work towards a flip off animation.
Here.
How do you keep losing the pen, Skinny?
They're right here.
I've given you 2.
No, give me one.
Scratch
I
it.
gave you 2.
Let's scratch. We got to move on.
Did I cut a game I put on here?
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, we've
last
done
time.
that before. If you know that you just wanted to talk about a game, that's fine.
I cut Paper Mario.
All right.
It's good, but it's what you said. It is an 8 out of 10.
Okay.
Actually,
One that I
wait,
could nominate.
that's true. Thousand Year Door is a thing.
I can't.
I forgot about that.
It's Turok.
No,
You guys have weak brains, weak eyes. But yeah, the frame rate kind of would go.
This is the notorious game that sort of awakened that in people to make you realize that, like, oh, a massively fluctuating frame rate
Yeah.
can
Like,
really fuck with you.
If Digital Foundry did a frame rate analysis on the N64 on original hardware, the frame rate thing would look like this.
Yeah. It's also coming back
Yeah, in POG form.
and literally getting a new turn.
Oh, yeah, this is what I heard about this. How long has it been since we've heard about
Up
this?
there with all the other FPS.
This
God
game was
years.
what?
Okay,
A
don't
year.
get really angry.
It's still a
Magic
year
muscles
ago.
Coming down to extract revenge, but
No, we've
my
already.
personal
Big
feeling is
muscles.
Drop 2 is really cool, but it's not the best.
Okay.
Beetle Adventure Racing. Some of these other racing games don't have a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Mario Kart doesn't really feel that fast. Diddy Kong feels really slow. That's just my thing, because when I saw it and I played, it doesn't really feel. Beetle Adventure Racing actually felt fast.
My argument's almost the same for Beetle Adventure as it is for like Wave Race, where it's like they're cool games,
Yeah.
but when you hold
Race was
them.
great. They're both mine. I don't mind,
This
if I
game,
get double.
this game's positive influence on this list is 90% water.
Yes, that's what it was.
This game is the most Sega game Nintendo ever made.
It's true. Because Sega also made
Like-
those games before.
Yeah, the announcer, the presentation, everything about Wave Race 64 just screams Sega, even though it's a Nintendo-made game.
Yeah.
Realistically, do we see this in top 10?
It's close.
Let's just move on. Let's just move on so we can cut Smash Brothers.
What?
Would any of you defend F-Zero X's top 10? I think it's cool because it's one of the only 60 frames per second games on the system.
Performance-wise, it's cool. I think controls-wise, it's cool. I remember looking at it, like,
Yeah.
why did it look so bad? I don't think I liked F-Zero until Sega got a hold of it. I'll be
Yeah.
completely honest. Like, I thought I'm like, oh, this NES game, I'm like, that's neat. And then...
I play like a little bit of
One,
F-Zero
oh,
X.
Oh, shit, this is fucking crazy. Like,
I never played GX.
Yeah,
I mostly...
the final lap.
I feel
the
like
way Sega did.
most of my experiences of F-Zero are like audio cues and shit.
Yeah.
You know?
You got Blue Power. Last core. I think it's gotta go.
Yeah, it's gonna go. I know. It's an 8 out of 10. Cool game idea.
Yeah.
Fun game. It was like, oh, this feels like something
yeah,
that's
close
only
to good.
really possible on the N64, at least at the time. But is it like one of the primo rare games? No.
It kind of feels like a tech demo.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. It's a more fun version of Pilot Wings. I'm gonna say Vigilante 8.
Man, fuck
argument.
you! It's the
My only
it is
argument.
the best car combat game ever.
It is.
And that's exactly why it's getting off, because it's a car combat game.
You start counting, it's not gonna feel good, man. We've only cut like 7.
It's not gonna be.
Okay, can we do a double dose, a Decker dose? Yeah. All right.
Fair.
Double
1080.
I like 1080. I bought 1080, but 1080 doesn't have a ton of courses.
For
or
some reason,
But
because
it's a good
I know what
ride.
you're gonna say about 1080. 1080's board felt huge.
Work your body, work your body, work your body.
The only snowboarding game I've ever played is what is it? Oh yeah, SSX. Mainly SSX3. I feel like a little bit of tricky. Push it in.
I'm an MK fan, but
Trilogy.
Yeah.
It is like the best of the.
Because
old
2 is more
not
iconic.
necessarily.
And
People
MK
love it
Ultimate
for so
MK3
much,
is the
but to me,
best.
Even as an
altogether,
MK fan,
probably.
Even like in its prime.
You like
I
UMK?
own both versions.
You like UMK3?
Yes.
I get it.
MK3 is a much better.
I'm
like,
just glad we got another fighting game on this list.
Yes.
There's no one to stand this game.
No.
Simmons is putting it up there.
Majora's
almost like it
Mask.
was Number 30. Like that's my only argument. You just put it up there to put it up there.
Majora's Mask is considered by many the greatest N64 game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's the greatest game of all time. Scratch it out.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up.
Give it its piece
Hold
before.
up.
I know a few
Hold up.
YouTubers that think
This is
Majora's
why
Mask is one of the best.
Majora's Mask does
I
not
am
rank top 10.
pretty sure
So if
Green
you wanna
Scorpion
do the
does.
critical path in Majora's Mask. You just want to play the game, do the crit path, do the main story. Here's what you got to do. Let's say you beat Snowhorn Temple, the second temple, right? Snow Peak. Time reverts back to day 1. You start in Clock Town. It is now time to go. You have to go to the ocean to get to the third temple, okay? To get to the third temple, you gotta get to the ocean. To get to the ocean, you gotta hop over a fence. To hop over the fence, you need your horse. To get to your horse, you have to go to the ranch. To get to the ranch, you need to get a giant bomb. To get a giant bomb, you can't get your horse back unless you agree to kill the
This is
aliens
also coming
at
from
night.
someone
You agree
who's
to kill the aliens at life. But then you just take two
not Simmons' opinion, my opinion. This is also coming from someone who hasn't even finished Ocarina of Time. And I've had multiple chances.
Okay? So if you after you've gotten all of them, you have to get them all back to the aquarium, and you have to do this. This is why Majora's Mask is not the Zelda game you think it is. It is a poorly paced, padded game.
No, stop! Make him stop! No! He's telling the truth!
So I'm cutting Perfect Dark
No, you're not.
because GoldenEye is.
No, you're
GoldenEye.
not. Hell no. It's one of the best games on the system.
So 007 and Perfect Dark are making it.
If it has to be that way.
If it has to be that way.
Hang
I
time.
almost disagree, dude. I think it's like the best basketball game ever made. Save it for the
Overstreet?
arcade. Save it for the arcade. Fine.
There it
You
is.
do it, Kenny.
I'm not gonna get Simmons to defend any like big sports game, maybe outside of Blitz. Poker Battle 64.
It's a great game. Here's why I won't defend it to the death.
There we go.
As great as it is, and it's like the only fucking strategy RPG on the system.
Sure.
It's very well made.
And on a system that almost has no role-playing games at all.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. And Command & Conquer, StarCraft, those are RTSs. This is a RPG
With RTS bullshit.
with RTS elements.
What is like a good example of that? That's
Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn
If
Overlord.
you
What's the
played
Saturn one called? It's
Dragon Force.
Dragon Force. Thanks.
Is that not
It's
what
like
Fire
Dragon
Emblem
Force.
is?
Dragon Force is probably better than Ogre
It's
Battle.
a tactics
And
RPG.
then it should definitely go because Dragon Force is good, but it's not that great.
There we go.
What are we looking at now?
We're getting close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No, you counted that twice.
Oh, 13, so 3 more.
Ooh.
I got one on here that I think should go.
Okay.
Mario Golf.
I would rather play Mario Golf than Mario Party 2, but I'm not winning that fight.
Ooh, nah.
I'm
No.
not winning that fight.
No.
So
He's
No,
not.
you're not.
All right, Mario Golf, bye-bye. I don't love Smash Brothers on N64 personally.
I think it's a great game, but every Smash game after it was better.
Obviously.
In comparison of like, dude, does Smash Brothers 1 knock out Mario Kart? Or even Diddy Kong Racing? Or some of these other games that are legit super fucking
rather
good?
play
Even
Smash or
in the
Party
last
or
bit,
Kart.
I did my
Yes.
top Mario Kart games. My top Smash games. Wow. I have had Smashed forever ruined for me because remember that group of friends I talked about? In that group of friends was one guy. His dream was to be, I don't know if it still is, I haven't talked to him recently. His dream was to be a professional Nintendo player. You know, like all the pros, like the party crashers. Excuse me. Like, he was trained to be good at Pokemon Nuzlocke and playing Smash Bros. Like elitely. Like pro player status. He had forever ruined Smash Brothers Ultimate for me. Because to literally win a round, you had to jump him. You had to jump him. And I don't even remember how many mains he had. Don't get me wrong, I had like the same amount of mains. Or at least like maybe a few less. Because my mains in Ultimate when I was like hardcore playing were Sonic, Sora, Terry, Kazuya, and I had another one. Oh, Link. Those were my 5 mains that I would always swap between for like training or something. He had so many different mains. I forget how many times he's beaten me, but he made me hate pro level Smash completely. To the point where I almost would be ready to take off Ultimate as like my least favorite. But then I just remembered how much fun I have in Ultimate in general. So my favorite Smash games go Ultimate, Brawl, Wii U, Melee, and then the original. Brawl because it was the game that introduced my first main. And that was Sonic. Sonic was my first main in all of Smash. Like the first time I ever cared about Smash Brothers was when Sonic showed up, destroyed Taboo, and made Mario look like a loser. But yeah, that's it when it comes to Smash Brothers.
I could honestly make an argument of Smash Brothers over KI Gold.
More quintessential 4 players.
The fucking controller, dude.
Oh yeah.
Would you argue cutting both of them then?
I'm arguing cutting KI Gold first, and we look at Smash Brothers hard in comparison to some other shit on here. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. I wanted to get a fighting game up there, and I like KI Gold a lot, but it ain't KI 1. Mario Kart 64 to me is quintessential top 10 and 64.
That's true.
Well, here's the
completely
thing.
agree with that.
The big battle with Simmons. Diddy Kong and Mario Kart.
Diddy Kong's significant.
No.
I love
At this
Mario
point,
Kart, like,
you
fucking
now
great.
need to look at what is defining to the
Kong
Nintendo
racing.
64.
That just makes so much
And-
sense because I would always love if the carts could go on water. Or I
And
would
while
love
Diddy
playing-
Kong is a good
This
game,
so slow.
Skill issue.
Mario Kart is so defining to the N64, it's crazy.
11 to 10.
Excuse me.
Delay. I remember this game.
That's because the game's made in Britain.
Yes, thank you.
I'm just saying.
That's another thing.
This game felt good to play.
Yes.
I don't think it does.
I-
I really, really don't. The 2D sprites are stiff as fuck in this game.
Are we
Hell
arguing
no.
that 2 of the premium racing games of the system feel kind of bad to play?
Especially in today's abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
Here's the only way we could find
This
peace.
shit is.
This is the single-player experience.
Sure.
This is the multiplayer experience.
which is exactly why I would put Mario Kart over Diddy Kong Racing. Because when you think of the N64, at the end of the day, unlike most other game consoles, 9 times out of 10, you had 4 GameCube controllers. I mean, not GameCube. Well, you had 4 GameCube controllers, but you also had 4 N64 controllers. The N64 was defined by the by 4-player games. It's why all my top 5 besides from 2 are 3 of them are multiplayer. Are 4 multiplayer.
You just want Smash in there because legacy or name or whatever the fuck. But it's like, is that really what you go on? You said the game feels like butt to play.
Dude, that is most games on this system. Like, let's be fucking... This game also feels like shit to play. Like,
It's
let's
not
be
wrong.
completely- This game, in many ways, feels like shit to play. Like, you
Not
gotta
really.
get used to so many,
No.
So many games to do it. The N64 comes with a controller that...
Well, then again, I never
like,
played
tries
Banjo
to do
Kazooie on
some shit,
N64. I played it on
and
Xbox.
particularly feels super good. It's boiling down.
Yes.
It's 2v1. I think we have to take down Diddy Kong.
Let it be known, I disagree entirely.
You're allowed to. I've disagreed on several other things.
Let it be known.
Simmons
Diddy
fought
Kong-
very hard.
Simmons is Stan Diddy Kong Racing. I'm
Simmons
outvoted
fought very hard.
2-1. but I will die on this hill.
I kind of feel like it's either take away Diddy Kong or Perfect Dark. Can we trash talk Diddy Kong? Come on.
I'll have no part of
Can we
this.
get to a top 10 already?
I'll have no part of this.
Simmons is upset.
I'll
Let
have
it
no
be
part of
known.
this.
Let it be known.
No part of
Simmons
this.
is pissed off.
I'm pissed off.
He's pissed off.
I'm pissed off.
He's pissed off.
Diddy Kong should have always stayed. Pissed off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! We did it.
They made it.
The top 10 N64 games, and I think this feels kind of fair.
Yeah.
This feels pretty good.
Those who say No Mercy should go, it's still one of the best wrestling games.
I am
One.
shocked how many people were wanting to gut that game.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't get it.
No. Nintendo fans.
Did you guys play these games?
Like, all these wrestling games that come out to this day, they don't feel good. They don't feel good at all.
Bull.
So to me,
Bull.
wrestling
Here
games
comes a
are
tangent I've been wanting to put out there.
Wrestling games are stupid, right?
Fuck
So that was the
Kenny
mentality.
on this
WCW
opinion.
NWO comes out.
Stop talking.
Shit, Revenge is cool.
Yeah.
This is actually fun. 4 players.
Fucking felt like
Damn, I'm playing with people. Everything about No Mercy is that game, but better.
Yeah. Like the wrestling games on the N64 are still better than the stuff that's coming out now.
He's not completely wrong. This is a tangent I've been wanting to do for a minute. Kenny believes that all the Nintendo 60, the Aki titles are just the best that there is and nothing else matters. But in my personal opinion, I can think of three wrestling games that are better than No Mercy. In my mind, that is Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, and WWE 2K14. All three of them, in my opinion, are better than No Mercy and God damn it, Revenge. Okay, there my brain goes. Revenge, easily, because they basically took everything. They took everything from this game and then made it more interesting by adding more things over the years. Like, let's look at a 4-person ladder match in this game. But that's just it. It's a 4-person ladder match, but you only have one ladder. You only get 1 or maybe 2 ladders. Now, go to something like not 2K, Here Comes the Pain. You can have 6 or 7 or so many other ladders. You can fill the whole ring with ladders just to smash your opponents through. And this was a few years before they even brought up the Money in the Bank concept. And then, ironically enough, one of the main reasons that No Mercy, in my opinion, doesn't even compare is, ironically enough, the N64 has 4 controller ports. Some of these games, you can play more than 4. Some of these games, you can have 6 freaking people play with you. That sounded wrong. Hang with you, play, and y'all can just do some of the wackiest shit. Go look at New Legacy Inc. stuff. When they were like playing games like 2K14. Or even 2K25. 2K25 wasn't half bad. I'm going on a whole tangent. It just, why do you keep thinking this? Why do you keep pushing this idea? Any wrestling fan worth their salt will say that No Mercy is one of the greatest, but they're all going to be different because it's either nostalgia or just you've had a long time with, and that's basically just nostalgia. Or you play these games for long enough to where you can even say yourself they are better than No Mercy. Another reason why I think they always say No Mercy is better, the roster. Because it's pure Attitude Era. When some of these games, like Here Comes the Pain, Here Comes the Pain was basically just the best of the Attitude Era and the best of the next generation, which is Ruthless Aggression. Put together at some of their best points. Do you remember the times of broken ass Brock Lesnar and Bill Goldberg? Jesus Christ. I think literally if Kenny played a match against those two computers at the hardest setting, he'd get so mad that he'd literally quit and never play these games again. I'm not kidding. But that's my tangent. In my opinion, while they are great games, they're not the best wrestling games.
Odo!
I'm even willing to put mine at 10.
Kenny's actually nominating No Mercy for top 10.
I'm fine.
For 10.
I have another game that I nominate for number 10. Mario Party 2.
Sure.
I would put No Mercy up over Mario Party 2.
I'm fine with Mario Party 2 at 10.
Okay.
Mario Party 2 at 10. Really? Okay, go ahead and finish.
No Mercy, we just agreed on this.
That's fine.
Okay. We just literally agreed on this.
Do you have something you want to put in?
Did you have something else?
Yeah, Mario Kart. You fuckers had your day in the sun.
Nope.
Everything. Smash? I mean, I said Mario Kart. You two figure it out.
Ocarina of Time, number 8.
I object.
No.
You think I'm
Psycho.
I'm fine with Smash. At number 8. Simmons, you think Smash over Mario Kart?
I would, but 2-1 don't matter.
I put Mario Kart over Smash.
Me would.
Yeah.
Me would also.
Yeah, there we go.
Big brain, small bet.
Yeah.
So we're debating 7 and 8 between like a Smash Brothers Mario Kart situation.
Yes.
Well, I'm just saying 8.
Yeah.
You're saying you want Mario Kart at 8, Smash at 7?
Smash wherever. Mario Kart at 8.
Simmons doesn't feel strongly about this, Kenny. We feel that.
I feel strongly at Mario Kart at 8.
He just feels something about.
That's what I'm saying. You guys figure out 8. You heard my 8.
Compromise.
And like when we had these games growing up, and we had both, we played more Mario Kart than Smash.
Yes. Which is why I put Mario Kart above Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I leave it to you guys. You heard my argument.
We had the cartridges. We had them both. And we chose way more Mario Kart over Smash. But we played them both.
Because Mario Kart is like the night beginner, where you can go multiple rounds and not get tired. Smash is like a night ender, where you really want to prove who's the best.
We're working on it. 007 number 6.
I'll give that to him as a birthday present.
It's a birthday present.
What we got left?
Always
Well, I
says
mean,
that.
are you gonna put Mario Kart over 007? I know you're high on that game supply right now, but over 007?
We played those games. I played the N64 an ungodly amount of hours, and
Yeah, I think that feels good.
and like these games, Mario Kart, 007, and like No Mercy would have been like way up here.
Kenny's
because we
Trader,
played
that's
that.
why he put it in 006.
007
There you go.
number 6. All right.
For Yo Video Games, Kenny?
What?
Doesn't know.
For
Video games?
Yo Video Games, Kenny?
No.
So,
For
our
you,
top 5s,
Simmons.
Between Zelda, Ocarina of Time, never heard of it, Star Fox 64, Banjo, Mario 64, and Perfect Dark. Simmons, where's Banjo looking in your general perspective? Where's Banjo going?
2? You kidding?
2?
Number 2.
Are you kidding? 2?
Okay.
I know it's not gonna get there, but 2,
there we
please,
go.
come on.
It is one of the most defining rare titles in the
The only
history of the
thing
company.
I'm going to fight you guys on this one is it's above Star Fox. That's all I'm going to argue.
I will try to get Star Fox as high as possible. Because my next argument is Star Fox 64 over Perfect Dark.
I think Perfect Dark's a better game through and through than Star Fox.
So the reason I'm asking Star Fox or Perfect Dark because that's what feels like number 5 and number 4 right now.
Yeah, that's
Either one taking up that spot. I don't see Star Fox making it to a top 3. I think that's kind of weird. Great game, but is it top 3 in 64? No.
I think Star Fox feels fine at 5. Star Fox always felt like the 5th best game on the
So I would definitely want Star Fox above Perfect Dark, at least for me personally.
You know what? I mean, have it.
yeah.
Have it.
What about but
here's
Kenny?
why you
Kenny
can-
doesn't feel extremely about this.
I would say here's why you can have that. Star Fox never got better.
He's not wrong. It never got better so much that they're making a 5th remake to this game.
That's a good point.
Star Fox
5th
died
remake.
on the N64.
Yep. And in the same way that, like, yeah, Sin and Punishment came later, like, okay, yeah, this is cool, but it's like not as good as Star Fox in many ways. It's cool.
Which is why I would
God,
say,
I can't
you
wait to
put
get a
Perfect
new
Dark
chair.
Fire and Star Fox at 4.
So much
Yeah,
creaking.
Kenny?
I hate that you guys have to catch that.
I think, but because I am a Panzer Dragoon guy,
Yeah.
so I come from.
Which
I
y'all
hail
should
from
play.
that land.
Y'all should play Panzer Dragoon, especially Spy. It's like Star Fox, but a billion times more interesting.
All right. Top 3.
Woo.
Number 3.
We know.
Ocarina of Time.
Nope.
No.
All right, we're gonna say the number 3 game at the same time. Countdown from 5. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
No.
Banjo Kazooie.
What did you say, Kenny?
Banjo.
I said Banjo.
Yeah.
R64.
Banjo.
But this is fine.
I know you'll.
It's
Simmons Banjo stand.
It's a 3. Come on. I mean, 3 is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I can see the argument. I definitely can see the argument for Mario 64 over it. I just like the adventure aspect of Banjo and the level design and the music, even strangely, crazily, not even that crazy. I like the music more, man. I like the presentation, the music, the adventure-ish design. Mario 64 is like freeform, and I get that, and that's what makes it really cool.
We have come down to the top 2 N64 games.
Here we
It is a
go.
shock that it's a toss between Ocarina of Time
And Mario
Mental
64.
Is it a shock that we are here? We have arrived at this conclusion. Not surprising at all, actually.
No, it's a Nintendo list. Well, more than that, it's Mario 64. I mean, not Mario. Nintendo 64.
Zelda's number 1.
I think Mario 64 is better than Zelda Oot.
No, Ocarina is better.
See, I was teaming up with Max a lot this whole time.
But not now.
Oh no.
God damn. So that's my argument. My argument is that
Not now.
I'm a late bloomer to M64 as well as Oot. Late bloomer to both. I played Oot with Simmons like over a decade ago.
Yeah.
I've forgotten most of that game. I played Oot after Twilight Princess, and I'm just like, so Twilight Princess is just better.
Yes.
Like I just like it more. And I wasn't in the mind space of being
I don't
there
remember
at the
how
time in
far I got
1998
in
to experience
Oot.
that.
I
had
know
friends
for a
playing it
fact
that
I
was
got.
like, you know,
No,
they were into it,
I
and was
got
like,
to the Spirit
okay,
Temple.
you know, Metal Gear Solid though. Mario 64, the exact same thing. Sort of dabbled in it, tried it, saw it a lot over the years. Which is
But
sat down and legit
I'm
played
still
it
playing.
a year and a half
I'm
ago.
still playing
It
the
was like
modded
fun.
Mario
That
64
shit was fun.
to this
Like, that
day
shit led me
because
to
that
very
game
enjoyable
is
moments.
when you get the right mods together and you're not playing as Mario
Yes,
anymore.
and then I understand,
That game is
I get why
amazing.
people constantly defend Mario 64 because as much as this game has a caveat, the camera is a nightmare. It's like Banjo-Kazooie. It's kind of like, oh, you got 2 characters, you got a bird and a bear. But this one's like they're 2 entities. Like you have to have 2 brains to like be able to occupy the space.
Max's
How you
face.
operate the camera.
Oh, I
in
remember
Mario
this.
64,
The
as well
Miss.
as the character, but
He's an
the
inch
natural
off.
experience of like moving Mario around and doing shit within the first hour, I'm like, I get it. I'm not winning this shit. Like I know I'm not. I know you're never gonna get like FF7 to not win a PlayStation list. Maybe Metal Gear will take that, or you're not getting fucking Zelda to not win an N64 list. I get it, but all I can say is that like, god damn, dude.
Yeah.
This is why I will argue this. N64 was a flop of a system, relatively speaking. Off the
Yes, it bombed.
It had 3 revolutions. It had Mario 64, it had GoldenEye, it had Zelda.
Zelda.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
The Triforce of this
Games
console.
were some of the most influential, are still some of the absolute most.
Why was it a
influential
flop? I
games
don't think it's the
Mario
worst
games
console
ever
I've
made.
ever seen in my lifetime.
Most
That
Mario games
belongs
that are made, like Mario
to-
games are just Mario 64
If we are really
extensions.
looking at like
You know?
the
That's the one
worst
thing about you can, like,
successful
say about N64 is, like,
console,
it
that
made it
belongs
big,
to the
but
Wii U,
it
in my
actually
opinion.
paved the way for so
Oh,
many
I love
games.
N64. N64.
So
Dreamcast.
the
and
thing is,
64.
though, is that everything you said about Mario is true, and it is a crazy, fun, cool parkour play.
Because I don't even know why I paused it because this is like a 2-second tangent. If we are talking about a failure of a console in the time that we have all been alive from around 2000 to right now, I think the only real console failure we have ever all seen that's like collective and actually made a bit of money but was still considered a failure, that belongs to the Wii U. Because at the end of the day, the GameCube was successful. The Wii was hella successful. And then the Wii U started and then stopped. Stopped success for like years on end for Nintendo. To the point where the Switch was basically just damage control. Wow. And basically was made to stop PlayStation's growth. Even though the Switch will later on become a small part of Nintendo's beginning philosophy that's not exactly the best right now. Excuse me. They're not as bad as the other two companies were, or as bad as PlayStation is now. But but right now, when it comes to looking at the time of the 2000s till now, the worst console was the Wii U. The worst successful console. Because there is a worser console and it was not successful, and that was the Ouya. Actually, wait, there's still the Stadia. All three of those could count. But I'm mainly talking about consoles you would consider bad, but they were still successful. Because at the end of the day, the Wii U was successful. The minute Smash Bros. Showed up, that thing started selling.
But it's not Ocarina of Time.
But Ocarina,
It's like the adventure game.
I know people are going to argue Mario 64 was immersive because of controls. Zelda was one of the first times you had a game where it felt like I am in a living, breathing world.
Yeah.
There are like fireflies that like dance around and like shoot off sparks just randomly in the
And you
forest.
engage with them and interact with things, and
Yeah.
like I
feel things.
I understood it when I was playing this, when I was solving dungeon puzzles, where it was like I think the first moment where I was like, whoa, was the shoot the arrow through the candle type shit to light the rope on fire.
Yeah.
As soon as I was like, oh, that's how you want me to be thinking about this shit? Cool.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. And that's something that like would be fairly difficult to like solve, much less portray to the player in a 2D game. Like this was like, yeah, that's why this is possible. Like this game was promoting shit like that. I was like, that's pretty sick. Once you understand what they had you do in this shit, you know, I got it. Even in like 2012.
To piggyback off Simmons, like when I played Mario, it felt like a fun fucking ass Mario game and a fun experience. But like what Simmons says, like Ocarina of Time is like, I get goosebumps thinking about, and you really do feel like you're on this adventure. When you jump off the waterfall for the first time and you go on this big dive, I'm like, my God, I think about that. I'm like, fucking hell, that feels so fucking sick.
True player immersion.
Yeah.
Right,
And then when you first get the horse and you jump over the fence and then the music kicks in and Hyrule Field.
This was a video game. This was trying to create a world.
Yes.
Like Mario
I
64.
got swallowed by a whale, and now the entire dungeon is in the belly of a whale, kind of thing.
Yeah, to be real, like Mario doesn't really try to create a world until Sunshine.
Ocarina of Time is tied for me for my like third favorite video game of all time.
Yeah.
Which is why I have to put it at the top of the list.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I'm not
I can't.
gonna fight.
As much as I would love to put up a fight, and I think there is a fight with Mario 64.
Of course.
It usually
it's
is.
very hard to take Oot and not say it's the.
And here's the thing, you
Annoyingly.
you could probably look up, 20 like Nintendo 64 list, and there'll probably be switching a lot. You'll probably get Oot at number 2, and you'll probably get Mario.
I would say 90% of them, Oot is just number 1.
Oh wow.
90% of them.
There you
Here's
go.
the thing: in many situations, Oot isn't just the number 1 N64 game. It's an
number
FF7
one.
scenario. It's the
Yes.
number 1 game.
Yeah.
It's like the game, the video game. And so it shall be written. I had a defense for Mario 64, which I felt was met with
I get
compromise
it.
and praise.
Yeah.
I get it. I just think
I love them both.
I think the thing is, I think if Mario got a little closer to immersion like it did with Galaxy and Odyssey, yeah, I would actually be debating that. But like Zelda Ocarina of Time, I don't know. That was like
You'll be asking
that
too
was
much
an
for him to be able to
experience.
get something
One was
like that
this
all
is
the
a
way
great-
back
I'm
then.
having a great time playing.
Sorry.
Mario 64.
You be
was
asking
my
way too
current
much
record,
to
my
try and get
lifelong
something
record
like
for
that
the
all
longest
the
time
way
I
back
sat
there.
Playing a video game without a break
Damn.
Mario 64?
on my birthday.
Damn.
22 hours.
Jesus Christ. I don't even think I've
We
lasted.
got it rented for
I have
breakfast.
not
We,
played a
like,
game
snatched
even
it.
for that
I've never
long.
actually played any game that long in my life, even FF11. Somebody just said, what about Majora's Mask? Whatever you do, do not rewind the stream. I'm going to tell you right now.
I think the longest I spent is, oh god, this is high school. It was Black Ops. No, not even high school. This was middle school. Black Ops 2. That was a good summer. I think I just got out of like actually doing something good in school. Doing really good in school. Not like how I am now, but I was actually doing good. So I think to just like celebrate, one of the first things I did was I spent a good 10 hours in Black Ops 2. Just silent island the game, so I didn't have to hear anyone else, just music on. Eternal silence. 10 hours. 10 hours of Black Ops 2. Never doing that again. I don't what's the record? There's a record for like streamed amount of Call of Duty. It's like I know it's like over 30 hours. This was basically desperate. I had no life back then.
Do not rewind the stream. It's the last thing you want to do. Do not. If we're talking about Majora's Mask, do not go backwards on the YouTube video or the VOD. Please don't. It'll be the end of you.
Yes.
So there you have it, chat. The Nintendo 64 Yovideogames top 10 N64 games.
I'm mostly happy with
Mario
this.
Party.
Alright. This is probably one of the only lists where I say there is no wrong answer. Like, even after you go through the entire No Mercy tangent I did, there really is no wrong answer. Excuse me. The best of the N64 is put to shine on this list. And that's very easy to say. So, I think that's about it. For me and for these videos. I'm gonna let this finish out.
Number 9, Smash number 8, 7, Mario Kart 6, Jaime Bonda, Perfect Dark, Star Fox 64, Banjo, Mario 64, and Zelda.
And while this is playing out, as always, I'm gonna sign off here. I appreciate you all rocking with me, rocking with you. I didn't say this in the last stream, but thanks to Max for giving me these ideas to react to these videos. It's thanks to your dumb opinions that I'm here making them. But with that, I'm out. And next time around, it's going to be a while. Well, not a while. It's going to be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be a big double hitter. And probably the end of the series. Because I'm not that good with Resident Evil. It will be the SNES list, which, while there's not much, there are a few things I can say. And another big one that I can happily say things for. Nope. The Xbox 360 list. Which is, again, in my wheelhouse and in my era. But, as always, this is basically the end of my stream. Go back to the games mode. And we're going to end off with this music. Thanks to this music, I'm going to end off my stream. As always, I appreciate y'all here. As long as y'all are rocking with me, I'm rocking with you 4 hours a day, 3 days a week. I enjoy the time that we share together. Whether it's 5 minutes, 5 seconds, 5 hours, it doesn't matter. As long as y'all here rocking with me, I appreciate y'all so much. And with that, I'm out. Peace. And all of y'all have a good night.